just roll on till the day's done and the lights gone out. And it won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along, yeah. Like we on a different time. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. This fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, we can keep it. Down, 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 we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 we can keep it. Down, 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 we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. For anything. For anything. You'll never love me like you love JT back in '03. Up on MTV on a stage wearing shoes made of diamonds, singing songs about you like a siren. No, I won't be what you seem to need, 'cause I don't see what you seem to see. Ain't got troops in a crowd all united, ain't got you screaming loud and excited. I can't ever be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. You'll never want me like you want CDs from the 90s, like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in the decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans, looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. I will never be the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. Walking into the signs, red flashing lights by your side. Take a number this time. You can't save it tonight. Can't save it tonight. She
Hello everyone, welcome on in, I'm Ben's Rob and we're here. Oh shit, I didn't start up Factorio. Well, that's going to cause a bit of lag, but it'll be fine, right? It's not going to be too bad. Actually, I do want to start off just apologising for last stream because I had to just end it because, as far as I can gather from checking things after stream, yeah, it's just Dead Island 2 doesn't want to play very nice. So, I don't know. Don't know what we're going to do with that. Whether or not we continue it on stream. We do have other games we could play, so we might just do something else. Actually, there was one that Ace sent it yesterday, I think it might have been. But, looked kinda cool. We should play that. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of Dead Island. Was considering might do something stupid like might play it offline, might just set to record, not really do a stream side of it, but just have it recording, cut all of the other bits out, shove it up on YouTube, and just have it was an sort of offline, just we finished it. Possibly. I just mightn't do that. Don't know. It's just going to depend how we feel at the time. Like, we might end up being in a situation where we feel like it might work to an extent. Did seem to make progress with it because I was running test streams and trying to crash the game, and well, I kind of got it down to a T. So, I don't know, maybe find some way of solving it. Don't know. It might work, it might not, but well, hopefully today goes a little bit better than that. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna quickly check I don't have recording settings on here. Okay, no. Yeah, I always have like the model turned right down on stream. Well, not right down, but turned down on stream. Recording, I'll just crank that shit. Doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything else in the background. The only thing it has to run the model, so... Oh my god, it seems all over the place today. Sometimes it seems very reactive, sometimes seems to be doing shit all. So. Oh well. I'm actually trying out a slightly different setup for the camera today because I've noticed that it doesn't do too badly as long as it's quite close to me, and I am definitely getting better at puppeteering from doing some of the short form content because it's a lot of me staring at me and saying exactly what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and going, if you want to be very reactive, you need to be like, oh my god, guys, and really accentuate the mouth movements. Which, to be fair, if anyone's seen me talk in real life, I am very much a straight face, just sit here and just talk and just, you don't really see much out of me because I'm just like, I don't have it. Yay, I'm excited. That's sad. So actually doing the more exaggerated movement is a lot for me. I do sit here and don't move my face a lot. I talk a lot with, well, to be fair, you saw the hand cam. I was sitting there and I was just moving my hands around like do 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 do. If you can see me face was not moving. Actually, you could see the face because, you know, model. Yeah, I forgot about that. That reminds me, I need to... Ooh. See, I was organising something for Thursday and I did originally have scheduled in I would do handcam on Thursday. Doesn't matter. I want to do the other thing more than I want to do the handcam. Well, I will actually say, I don't know how long I'm going to be around for today because... Well, no one's seen me for the last couple of days because, honestly, I've been just kind of out of it. I just basically shut down. So, I'm kind of just coming out of that and kind of being like, right, get on with it. Sorry, I'm muting there because I've got this blasted cough back and I literally don't know what's up with it because got the sort of ill and don't know exactly what it was, but it started all the coughing and the cough just has not gone away, and yeah, it's getting on a bit now. Like, if it was just me, I'd be a bit like, yeah, but both of us have got it. And we both are doing the same cycle of it seems to get a bit better and then it suddenly gets worse. No clue what's up with that. Oh god. Oh, I'm going like, why am I lagging? I started Factorio off in the background. Yeah, this is why I want to run Factorio before stream, but I kind of forgot. It loads literally everything just as the game starts, so sometimes there's a little bit of lag. You're getting there. It's like 90% done, so in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I seem to be back to normal now. No more lag, yippee! I was going to get rid of the buttons toggle. And then once turned back on the can, but I was going to reset it, but I kind of forgot. So it's funny when the easiest way for me to do half this shit is just to go, you know what, I'm just going to do the channel point and redeem. Okay, so without further ado, let's find some Factorio. That's what fuck I'll talk about. Where the hell is the game? That would be helpful. OBS? OBS, wouldn't you be little babe and find the game for me, please? Kitty please? Please? God damn it, I need to click a tray in OBS. But as soon as I go out now, it will just find it. Actually, but try and putting you on there and then going into here. There we go. That's a good little game. So, as you can see here, well, other than the fact I can zoom out quite far because I did get a mod that lets me zoom out further. Because that was actually annoying me. You'd usually, I think I said to twice the amount. Just being able to zoom back and look at the entire build is so much nicer. As you can see, I did do a little bit of redesign on the science labs. Mainly just so it can handle all 12 types of science and any spoilage from the leather science. Okay, I don't have problem science, but that's one of the reasons we're going to be looking at railguns today, because I have never actually got any problem science because I haven't done the Force to Quill orbit. Flying to the solar system edge towards Shattered Planet. No, none of that. Just haven't had the need to. Most of my ships are just doing this little loop. I think there's the occasional one that does the outer planets. Well, Fulgore is, I suppose, is outer, but it isn't that far really. That's one thing we're going to be doing today, but you'll probably be able to say from the title I was talking about the science being pollution negative, which science, pollution from the building, 171 per second. But you'd be asking, 171 per second? 200 buildings? How is that pollution negative? Well, I got a little bit of help from the natives. Just a little. Each of these quadrants, actually I will just very quickly turn on title grid, goes across 4 chunks itself, 3 nests in each chunk, and just a series of lasers taking them down. I was actually doing research for laser damage because very occasionally there's just a load of behemoths spawn and do some damage. But every time one of these nests, well, first it needs to create it, but it needs to assign it to an attack group, so it needs to move it away from the nest, which is why I can't have them just insta-kill, which is a shame. The lasers go and cover most of the way. Yeah, that area around the edge of the nest is safe for them. But as soon as they walk anywhere outside, it's lasers all the way. But yeah, when you look at the pollution, well, you can see the big pollution cloud around the base, and then they're just void. If I turn the turrets off, you can see a bit better. Yeah, pollution comes in, pollution disappears. It's perfect. But it is basically cleared all of the pollution cloud over this side of the base. It's just sucking in so much pollution. Okay, I will say that I have done a few things and went, do I need this to run quite as quickly? No, I'm going to stick some energy modules in there. So now all these are running at minus 80%. Because they didn't need to be running fast. They were running a hell of a lot faster than they needed to be. Actually, I haven't done this yet. I do want to look on this and look on show. Now, polluted chunk, pollution values. Okay, so the middle of the science block. Okay, the pollution science is actually turned off at the moment. There's none running. Let's just start mining productivity. Get all these going. There we go. We're starting to build up some pollution. It's getting to be quite the hot spot in the middle here. Just building up just a little bit. Couple of hundred. Around the edges, still zero pollution. This is basically what happened. Even the little corridor that goes in, because I need to run some belts through, is at 21 pollution. There's more pollution on the outside, and there's more pollution, a lot more pollution on the inside. What, we're up to 800 now? And that's going up 0.1 a tick. So basically for every, I don't know, 100 that goes up in the centre, we get an extra 0.1 on the corridor. But that is definitely took a big ass chunk out of that. Okay, can get rid of the pollution values now. But yeah, this is perfectly stable actually. The only thing that needs to be put into this, okay, the science needs science facts, but for the pollution eradication is power. The beta spawners are all manually placed ones that I made go natural. And the only thing needs to deal with them is lasers. I very deliberately do not have Roboports over here though. A, because I didn't want the robots, like, I don't know, doing weird shit like aggro them. Because I have noticed if I run along the middle of this, I can sort of start to pull a trail of biters. And going, I don't want the bots doing that, at least when they're doing it to me. My personal lasers will actually shoot shit. But if you do it with like the bots that don't have defenses, then yeah, I don't want them to pull things out of position. They should still get destroyed by the lasers, but woo! 60 streak! Thank you, Panda! Oh god, 60 streak. I've been streaming too much. It doesn't even feel that long ago that they added the streaks in general. So yeah. Couple of problems with this. Okay, other than Clever Science keeps going off because, you know, it's sitting around. It's not currently being used. But the couple of problems is this one, actually that one. We have 7 science packs that don't really have enough coming in here. Because it needs to be basically a full belt, so 240 a second. Yeah, that's not happening. Space Science is about halfway there, but Greys, Yellows, Metal, Electro, Cryo, and, well, Prom. I have no idea how much the other ones are doing. Prom's at 0. Space might be at about 120 a second. No, it'll be a bit less than that. It turns out that if you make a little thing like this that's only collecting the rocks around it, I do have this holding up until there's enough resources to do the sushi. It was jamming because it was putting too much iron on the belt, so I just made a little setup to hold it until I could do an equal sushi. But yeah, I think this ends up being about 2,600. Yeah, that looks more what I was thinking. 2,900. This one, which didn't have all of the upgrades, because basically what I'd done with this was do a load of modules, get things running a bit quicker using the same base setup. Or, well, where did this one get to? This one's a fairly consistent 2.2, but it turns out that the amount of rocks you get isn't actually that much higher than 2.2. So although this one does look like it's built up a bit and it's not using the resources, it's about as much as it can actually take. In fact, looking at this, if I actually upgrade the modules on here, that might actually hit the limit. Okay, I thought I'd accidentally right click there, and I had. Yeah, if you're dragging something over and you right click it, it cancels the drag. I'll come back and check this in a little bit. Right, what do we want? Because Spidertrons. I realised after all this time and all this time going, I'm going to make Spidertrons. I've just never done it. But what I am thinking is, to hell with just making Spidertrons. I'm going to skip and go straight to making a legendary one. I want my first Spidertron to be legendary. So we need rocket turrets, which is Glebber. I'm pretty sure. Where we are. Fish is here. Fission reactors, uranium is here. Exo is anywhere. Radars anywhere. Rocket turret is Glebber, but how much is Glebber and how much is... I just need the stuff. Carbon fiber. Okay, so carbon fiber is the only thing that I need from Glebber. How much do I need? I need 20. Uranium fuel cells. I can make legendary uranium fuel cells easy. It's going to be raw fish. Now, I do know fish has a recipe. Fish breeding. 2 raw fish equals 3 raw fish. Needs nutrients and water. Oh, please ignore the real spaghetti. Because there was a couple of hold-ups and a couple of parts where, well, they were waiting quite a long time for the trains. So, my solution to the problem has been, whenever there's somewhere that it's taken them a long time to get to, make another track. Which is why you have these entire sections where, well, if you're coming through this left part, you can skip all of this intersection, all this down bit, and go straight across there, straight across there. Actually, I should do it straight down here as well, shouldn't I? If I'm adding routes to skip stuff, I might as well add all the routes. But yes, where is it? Oh, it's all the way down here. I did add in a section for taking all of the trains for the different signs. Fuck Glebber signs. This is what I've come up with in the end. There's 4 chests taking it off the train directly. The 2 in the middle are basically buffer chests. It's just so I can have an extra slot taking them out of the train. Or get put into the end chest. The end chest sort out science and spoilage. So I don't need to worry about it from the train, because just unload the train, we'll sort it from there. Oh god. And then, when it comes out of these chests, because it could spoil on this a little bit and I don't want it going down there, there's a spoilage sorting, and then it goes all the way up here. Didn't think it was worth doing spoilage sorting in the middle. We take the spoilage out. That's also the return loop for the packs, because the packs go up here, split evenly into the 2 lines, because this is actually 2 sections of 5 lines. It goes through, it loops all the way around. At the end, either the spoilage comes out on these lines or the science packs. And it goes all the way back, and then we sort out the... Actually, that was equalising. But then we take out the spoilage and put them back on the line. But that took so long to get working and doing actually at least semi-efficiently. I wouldn't even say it's that efficient, it just kind of works. If I actually switch to a science that is using the packs of these, it does actually use them. So that is the good thing. Like, these will stop coming out momentarily. There we go, we're already much lower. So it does actually work, and it does take them all out. Hell of a lower spoilage, because Well, there's so many sitting in the buildings, there's so many travelling through the lines, you're bound to have some of them start to go. Just ignore the murder. Also, I realised I was supposed to stop the music and start Factorio. There we go, we're down to pure spoilage now. Just what we need coming out. But yeah, sorting out the spoilage on these trains, especially when it gets backed up like this because it hasn't been using them. This isn't usually a problem. It's just kind of a problem when I haven't been using the signs. I was considering just dumping it all out, but I mean, I can see some benefit of just going, right, everything's backed up, add some logic into the system to make the signs all offload the trains. I run it all through recyclers with quality modules, which will turn, what, it'll be 25% of 25%? Yeah, 4 modules is about 25%, so lose 75%, then 25% becomes a higher tier. Which, to be fair, it does a, what, 18 minutes. Going from normal to uncommon. Which isn't the most, but an extra 17 minutes when... Oh wait, it also gets more science capacity. Forgot about that. So yeah, double the science capacity. Over a quarter extra time. But you are losing... Okay, so our total capacity we'll say is at 50%. Because capacity per item doubles, but you lose half of them. And then 25% of that has an extra 25% time. So I think I'm not going to work the entire thing out. 50, 12 and a half, 12 and a half plus. That's only going to be about 5 extra. So 55%. So okay, you lose just less than half of them, putting it through a quality loop. But if they're just going to run out of time anyway, because they're all sticking around doing this. But yeah, they don't usually build up like this unless it's been backed up, because generally it runs at a slight loss. It's basically the deliveries from Gleba. Actually, I do need to check on that. Actually, logistics network. Oh, I'm going, what's the isolated logistics network? It's all of the artillery outposts. Main base. Art. 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 I'm not going to name these because it doesn't actually matter. It just means when I come to the menu and look for things, I'm not confused. I could just go any that's an isolated one is artillery, but I might have just left an isolated one accidentally. Let's have a look. Spoilage. Okay, I thought so. Spoilage is kind of building up. Have these middle chests jammed again? No. Really, I shouldn't have it feeding into both sides. Know what? Get rid of them ones, copy that, and we'll go 1, 2, wait, no. No. Do that. Don't need all of them. I just stuck in 3 because I was going, oh well, I'll put 1 on each of them. Don't need it. Okay, that'll get rid of some of the spoilage a bit quicker. I think these chests are, yeah, 2,000 of each type. These loops are basically trying to make legendary spoilage. Which is why I've got a decent amount of, yeah, okay, not that many, but a decent amount of legendary efficiency breeze. Also, I can't remember if I responded to you, Panda, of what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing on your save half the time, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, you're gonna build up like this still, aren't you? I'm hoping. Okay, the reason that the chests in the middle are still building up is because this is just continually putting new stuff into the middle one. These middle chests basically work from that outputs into one chest, outputs into the other chest. Where were you about it? 58 second and dropping already. Oh. Panda, thank you for the 11 months. Oh yeah, I've got to do this. Oh yeah. Just them things kind of slip your mind and you're just like, oh right, yeah. But no, thank you so much. Yeah, with these ones, basically they keep filling up the inventory so can never actually empty the stuff out of this chest. I'm just hoping that I'm processing the spoilage quick enough now with the extra ones that eventually, okay, it's going down what, 100 a second? Something like that. Hopefully, we'll be able to, in the next, well, that's going to be 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. Honestly, just burn the spoilage, heating towers, eat them as fast, and don't spit out residuals. I was burning them, but then I was like, you know, I could just turn them all into efficiency 3s, and then rather than going, okay, how many efficiency 2s, or what combination is the cheapest to actually do this, just going, fuck it, slam efficiency 3s in, whatever I want. Because I have actually been having a bit of fun with this, going, how much can I turn down the pollution? Because it was little things like this that got me thinking about it and going, well, I changed a couple of these to efficiency. Oh, I'm like, why didn't I just move them across one? There's a light there. That's why I couldn't do it. But I think these take, what, about twice the time to fill up now? But they're at the efficiency cap. I'm going, I think I would actually be better off just doing 2 more of these. Okay, I don't currently need the throughput on them, but if I did, it isn't actually that much to get it down to the cap while retaining the speed. Yeah, because each of the miners are putting out basically 900 a second. I don't even have that high mining productivity. Yeah, 365. Hell. What did I say that was? Near 900? Yeah, nearly 900. So, if I had an extra 10%, oh, I'm on about 360. So let's say if I get up to mining productivity 400, that'll take about a second for the four of these to... Actually, half a second. It would take about half a second for these to fill a train. Or one train carriage. I think that's fast enough, to be honest. I don't think realistically I'm gonna need that. I could still get more throughput out of the station. The faster it goes, because the time it takes to fill the train is one of the things that... Okay, so I need another roboport somewhere around here. There's too many sitting around waiting. I'm hoping this is just enough. Anyway, I got distracted. Yeah, I've been having fun trying to see if I can get things actually to be efficient. Well, I've spent 5 minutes talking about that, so the spoilage is halved. Yeah, I think this amount is going through them quick enough. Yeah, by the looks of this, I've got about enough to go through about a belt's worth of spoilage a second. Luckily, most of the time, I don't actually have that. You know, I think heating towers are going to be slow if you just want to destroy them. Okay, where am I at? Because what I'm thinking is, when I do just want to destroy them, I just do this. Two pointed at each other. Just stick in legendary speed freeze, and they can take what, an entire belt each building. Okay, they give a quarter back to the other building, so okay, technically each of these buildings can only take 3/4 of a belt. But luckily I don't have that much coming. But that's going to be a hell of a lot more than the heating tower. Because heating tower, you don't have the bonuses. I don't have any spoilage. No, I do not. So you see, the one time I actually won spoilage and nothing has spoiled. Thank you. Spoilage takes like... Okay, it's basically instant. Actually, I'm going to take half the stack and do that. Okay. Let's actually work this out. Half a... No, quarter of a megajoule a second. You take 16 megawatts. The joule to watt is a 1-to-1 ratio. You can take 64. Yeah, the heating tower only takes 64 spoilage a second. It's one a tick because that's faster it can possibly go. Okay. So, yeah, because it's faster than tick rate, the consumption's actually slightly lower than it says in the tooltip. It only does 15 megawatts a second for spoilage, which is 60. So, yeah, that's... I suppose... It is kind of just easier to knock them down, and the slap them down, and the technology is a lot simpler. If you're doing in bulk, I'd still go for recycles. It's rate limited even with the recycler, so it's better to not have the output compared to having a... I want to test this out now. I want to run one of my little side projects where I'm just run belts of different things and actually compare the speeds using averages over the course of the belt. Turn pollution off. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was originally looking at fish. So naturally, I started doing spoilage. I want normal spoilage. Okay, normal spoilage is basically eradicated. Awesome. Oh, I saw negatives on there. I need to actually check how the negatives actually work in practice. Does that just mean they're being delivered or what? Yeah, it must do because you're requesting. No, because on the way is 5. Ah. No, what I was looking at and going, I don't think it works that way, but it's a shame that the negative numbers on it don't basically work going, well, this is how many are being requested over the amount that are in the storage. Because if it did work that way, you'd be able to use it. Okay, what am I failing on here? Call. Simply call. Yellows seem to be going a bit slow. What's your hold up? Nothing. Okay. Yellows just seem to be going a bit slow. Fair enough. I don't know how much of these I actually make, but... Right, so you're... that is literally my early bringing call. You can find out the request first, contents of the logistics network via signals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I remember some stuff on that, but I can't remember all about it really. Wait. Okay, so you come in as 2 belts, but there is nowhere near 2 belts worth. I don't know where to bring that in because I hadn't really counted for this. I might just steal some of the coal that's going up here because this was my system just for making legendary coal. I now have this system for making legendary coal and it doesn't have any because things are jammed. Fuck. Just wire it to a pole and you'll figure out what the requests are. You know what? I'm just gonna give that a go. What is something that I definitely do not have? Railguns. There we go. Wired to the roboport. Okay, so is it on the roboport side that it shows? Oh, this is going to be a pain because there's so many things in that list. Yeah. You know what? Why would I think to that? That'll work. It's up to you. Let's have a look in here and have a look what signals we're getting on railguns. Railgun doesn't have a signal. That's what I'm missing. The checkbox that says do requests. There we go. It's that checkbox always been there? I don't feel like it has. Okay, so the roboport has an option on it. Okay, so that... It's been there since 2.0. Okay, so that is new for me then. Like, I haven't played since 2.0 until I started doing the stream playthrough. Most of my gameplay was way before that. Actually, I did end up using one of the newer features. We have a radar dish, which his entire job is to circuit connect. I don't know why I ended up... Oh yeah. So it turns off putting the bioflux out. And a couple of the other things up here. And there's another radar. Oh yeah, it also makes the eggs go to the other side. If we still need to craft signs, eggs go this way. If we don't need signs, eggs go this way. But now if you do roboport contains, then minus request, multiplied by -1 to get rid of the negatives, you get all the missing items within the roboport network. So I'm gonna have to have a look at them ones, because that, to me, that felt like the list of ones that were missing. Actually, I can just do it looking in here. That's a list of ones that are missing, I'm pretty sure. At least it feels like it. I'm gonna have to check some of these out, because I don't know what's requesting some of these. Yeah, because that's just the things that I'm not actively constructing. I'm pretty sure. Right. I saw fluid wagons. Where's... fine. Okay, we're now making fluid wagons. Let's watch happen. Okay, we need fluid wagons. Okay, there we go. 5 off the list. Why is fluid storage containers dropping down? Why is that so high? If you can make them, why? Oh, you're just limited to a small amount. That's why. It's unfulfilled request. Yeah, that's what seemed from doing the checking there. Like now I'm starting to fill them. Yeah, the requests for fluid containers are going up and down, probably as they're getting used in. The fuck do you need all of this stuff for? I hate doing the auto sometimes. Sometimes it just requests such a stupid amount of them. Crash unrequested. There you go. I guess I'll also make you like better. Okay, what? Yeah, I know what some of these requests are, but other ones I'm looking and going, I just don't have a clue. Like, did I leave construction for belts going? It kind of looks that way because I have something that's requesting a load of belts. Let's just try searching. Oh, that's what... Ew. I'm still breaking stuff like that down. It does not like when I'm zoomed out that far. So, let's just go with the exploding method. Actually, I'm going to turn my stuff off and you can just get rid of it. Oh, my little lone tank that's just been sitting there because I completely forgot about it. I forgot I actually loaded it up with some construction so I could actually use it. Fine, I'll zoom in. Yeah, it's the only bad thing about being zoomed out that far. I have got a lot of science in here. Oh, I don't even use that science anyway. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, if I can find the chest, requester. If I have any grey signs and if I have any yellow signs, please put in these chests and shove it on these belts. Doesn't need to be fast. I just want rid of it out of storage. Now, how much? Honestly, not as much in the chest as I expected. Yellows, barely any. But no, the thing I'm kind of thinking of with that is especially things like captive bite spawners. If I can set up the logic to only put biter eggs, because the captive biter spawner, when they're made, the eggs don't go off while they're in them, so as long as I keep the bioflux in them, they're fine. So I could have one of them sitting next to the building and then have logic basically set up to go, if there is a request for one, put 10 biter eggs into the building. And do it like that, so because the way I've been doing this is just manually going, I need one building, take 10 biter eggs. Okay, it's more like I need 100 buildings, put 1,000 biter eggs. I also at one point ran out of bioflux, which is why this area hastily had some lasers added. It worked, that was the main thing. Oh yeah, these belts are basically the belts where... Wait. Is Clever Science jammed? Yes it is, because I'm not using Clever Science again. So again, it's sitting around on the belts, it's not doing anything, and I'm basically losing a load because I'm not using it. Then again, mining productivity is just so much more useful. And quicker. Hi Liz! Hi! Okay, so what am I actually going to do? Fish. Fish.
Oh my god.
Don't try and hide me.
I don't
Fish.
know.
We're doing
I've been
fish.
summoned. Is it okay to bring
What are you doing, Iris?
Yes, I'm here now because of Tina. I was kidnapped here. Guys. We do as the magical Dia, because she's great. Dia's great. Everyone. Kate, stop it.
Okay,
we
okay.
Summoned. Oh my god.
Oh god. Wait. Ah! That's right. Forgot where I was going. Okay. No distractions. We are doing fish. Alright, just clean the house. So, me and Ron went to see Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, how was it? Actually, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone who's been to see that yet. Huh. Yeah, definitely I was it. Okay, I started to fill this land in and I'm like, do I even want to build it here? I want to make fish. I was just like in the mindset of, well, I'm making fish, so there's a lake here. It's alright, wasn't the greatest, wasn't the worst. I mean, honestly, I kind of go into any film like that with kind of a low bar. I'm just like, you're probably not going to do it right. Hopefully you don't do it awful. Oh! Distraction level 100. I was going to steal some coal. And that way. That was actually pretty much spot on. Oh right, and then I got looking at the legendary coal and I was like, oh well, the legendary coal needs fixing. I think that's right. Okay, so pull down the line that came to steal it. think do a loop around there and do input priority right. So it'll take stuff off the belt that's supposed to be using, but if not, it will use the other stuff. And there's the replacement call coming in just at the right time to fill the gap. Now this should keep going. Why you? Okay, you just can't get rid of it quick enough because you don't need that much. Good to know. I should really change some of these to fish though. Oh shit, fish. This, I've got literally nothing done so far because I've kept doing things and then just being like, ooh, look at this, like this. These 4 buildings are doing. Why is there gaps? There shouldn't be gaps in this. What I might do is just go. Oh, I've got my bots turned off. If I do that, put on legendary, 2 legendary. Could do it, I'm pretty sure. Now I am very distracted. Okay. Yay! It's doing that. But also at minus 80%. So these are only doing 1.7 pollution apiece. Yippee! But what will all of my nice biters eat? You think you can get there, but no, you can't quite. Oh god. I was just looking at the amount of bodies just lying around. It's just like, let's just not look at that. I am helping the locals. If it wasn't for me, they wouldn't have evolved. You know, just looking at this and going, the green coming off the green water compared to, like, you know, the clean blue water. I know it's the grassland coming off it, but it just looks like the pollution's coming out of the water onto the beach. Right, where was I going down here? I was literally walking down here for a reason. I've walked past it. I was walking up here because grenades are jammed and that's how I'm getting legendary coal. Yo, the outputs are heavily jammed. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 things. First of all, I'm gonna put a chest at the end that definitely isn't going to jam in about 5 minutes. But other than that, I'm going to do some redecoration with rockets. Can't be jammed if there's nothing in the chest. Hi, hi, hi! Hi, Never. Thank you for the hydrate, August. How are you doing, Never? Okay. Sufficiently unjammed, we are now making grenades again. This is 100% gonna jam again. Like, yeah. Sticking all this stuff into a chest is... I'm actually gonna empty these chests. Because there's just so much coal in them. I'm pretty sure you get it. Yeah, each of these gives 2.5 iron and 5 coal. So they should be coming out in equal, but... Oh, it's just going to be whatever's put out of the chest, and the chest getting full up, and it's just going, well, I'm just going to put all of the coal out. So basically, I just never... need this to never jam. If this ever jams... Yeah, so the solution to this is just never let it actually jam. If it jams, then it stops working. I suppose I could also connect this button more, and I just can't be bothered. Okay, so that is the legendary coal sorted. That is the signs. You are sorted, right? Oh, I never even upgraded the modules on you. Whoops. Now fish. What building do we need for fish? Fish need biochamber. Or chemical plant, but it's gonna be biochamber. Biochamber, nutrients, and water. And fish equals fish. Okay, fish equals fish. Good to know. I think what I will do with these is just go... Can I get away? Oh. How do I kickstart these? Honestly, what I've been doing, I did it a lot on Gleba, is just go, I'm not even going to bother having the bioflux creation power itself. I'm just going to have a building next to it that takes spoilage and makes it into nutrients. This is kind of what got me onto doing the low power thing, because, well, Gleba. How fast can I have something going while having a load of things, so it's using less nutrients? Okay, you make 100. It's not 999.999 and God knows how many nines, it's 100. Okay, we're doing fish breeding. The problem with doing this, though, is going to be getting it up to the... Okay. No, it isn't going to be a problem getting up to the higher levels, because... Right, once I've got fish at a high level, I can breed fish at a high level from high level fish. So sustaining it at the end isn't a problem. It's getting there. Okay. I think I can do this. So I used all the spoilage, didn't I? Oh, that's not going to work though, because then I would need high level nutrients to make high level. So if I was making high level bioflux, which I don't plan to, that would work. Yeah, because it needs fish and nutrients. Ah, no. Just cordon off something like that. We will have a look and see. I'll put a couple of them. You don't quite reach the power. What do you mean you're not connected? Yeah, whoops. I used all of the spoilage. Luckily, there should be some new stuff added to the system. No one's things are gonna spoil. I assume that means spoil. Yeah. Okay. We're no longer accidentally filling the entire place up with spoilage. You are gonna go there. You are gonna need bioflux, so I might offset that by 1. Or 2. Maybe 2. Yeah. So I'll put you there, then I can have this one that goes back out there, and you're going to be filters spoilage. So if any of the nutrients spoil, I can go back into the loop. You're gonna have up to 2000 spoilage, which is fine. Water pipes. Want the nutrients to go along that way. Fish. You're an end product. Thank you. Fish aren't an end product. I can't use productivity in it. It's an end product. Okay, you need 500 a second. Okay, I don't think I even need speed modules in there. Actually, I'm just gonna do that for a second. Okay, you can go up to like... Okay, 3.9k I don't think is going to be realistically possible. It's not going to really matter about turning some of these down, because I'm not going to be able to move that much from the building. Wait, what? How many beacons have you got? 4, and you've got 3. Okay. Got you now. Okay, nutrient limits are all down are minus 80%. Well, max consumption. Yes, max consumption. Max consumption is, yeah. Max consumption. You need 400 a second. Oh god, can I do this with these? There. Is it 90 a second chest to chest? Factorio inserters. Also, I really need more caffeine in me. Like, my head's just... Okay, so 90 chest. So you need... Okay, it needs more than bulk inserters. I'm going to need to use legendary stack inserters. And that's not going to be quite enough. One legendary stack inserter, chest to chest, is 120. So the 3 of them between the buildings is 360, which is slightly less than what they actually require. No, don't take that out. Eggs are better than bioflux. I mean, I could see it, Kind of, especially given the fact that they're effectively free once set up. Like, okay, it takes a bit of bioflux, but how much do you get? 20 per biter egg, I suppose. How many? You do get quite a lot out of one bioflux, don't you? I'll let them ones go. 0.5 a second. The bioflux has 6 megajoules. So 100k watts. 60 seconds for bioflux. So you're looking at 30 eggs from one bioflux. Yeah, 30 eggs from one bioflux. So yeah, you're looking at 600 nutrients per bioflux. So actually, that is a lot better than I actually thought it was going to be. Only have four. I have 4 that I took the ones out up here because everything was stalled on my productivity 3 legendary productivity, and then I've just got the random ones down here that are going onto the rocket, and then I've got, you know, the ones that are only there to get rid of pollution. No, I've had them there, I just haven't kept them around when I haven't needed them. Mainly because the setups haven't been perfect and occasionally the backup, and I've just had bite problems. Do I even need 2? I might just do 1 for now. Yeah, 1 for now makes more sense. Because what I'm thinking is, oh, I don't have the original design I was using for this. I was going with the eggs pass by, they pick up whatever. I'm thinking I will go for a similar sort of system to that. Give, please. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. I forgot to say hi, I was too distracted. Oh, right, yeah. You've got trash unexpected, but there's no building there at the moment, so... Yeah. I was just looking and thinking, that inserter should never have spoilage in its hand. And get you going, you're safe to just sit there. Ooh, what's going to be the best way of doing this? Get something out the inventory. Oh, yeah, just trash. That'll do. Okay, yeah, you doing regular buildings. Okay, so I'm losing a bit from the biochambers having the plus 50%, but still nowhere near. I might need to change these to 1 per building. So I don't know how far this is going to go. Yeah, I'll probably be best off increasing these to 1 per building. How do I do this? Because originally I wasn't going to have any problem with the eggs, and eggs I kind of want to just pass through and not have the potential of sitting there. Wait, it's actually a biochamber recipe. Wait. I literally saw it in the list just as I was clicking off. Oh, it is. Never mind. Yeah, when I was hovering it over in the menu, just doesn't have it listed. Just has the general thing, which just means usually, well, means you can handcraft it, which generally I just assume. Even better then. Still, how to do this though? Because I don't want the eggs sitting around in the building. I want it to only go into the building if it's going to get used. This still doesn't have enough capacity to actually fill these two buildings. I guess I could control it with... Oh, do I just control it with how much is coming through? Actually, I could just control it with how much is getting placed in the building and go with the assumption that things aren't going to get jammed elsewhere. Might be just the easiest. So for these... Okay, 13.7, so accounting for... It's probably going to overrun a little bit on this. I'll probably want to do about 30 nests. Yeah, I think it's going to be about 30 by spawners. What's the best way of doing these? Maybe just in a line. I mean, I could do legendary nests, but then I've got to do legendary biter. And I suppose I can just steal some corner. I've got a couple of prod frays. What else do I need for these? Uranium, 10 biter eggs, capture rockets. You know what? Do I have them? Let's go on to map view. Capture rockets only down here. I'm just going to copy that, go. Apologise for how dishevelled this area is. Change you to legendary. Never find them. And copy the store. Okay, legendary bioflux. Right. Bioflux. Actually, bioflux is going to be turning capture rocket legendary, isn't it? Yeah, if I want bioflux, I think it's going to be converting capture rockets. I think I am actually just going to go for just making 20 of them. I mean, I've got like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 12. So I've got like 180 of them I made over here. Adding an extra 20 up this end isn't really going to be a problem. So as far as I know, won't you increase? Oh no, the max consumption does stay the same. So, okay, I'm going to be using 2.5 times more bioflux. But on the positive, I don't need to make legendary bioflux. Recycling casino. I mean, fair. I just know as soon as I start doing that for bioflux, I am going to literally be hero all day. Well, not literally, but 100 spare biter eggs. Take off trash and requested because I don't want you stealing all my stuff. Okay, so that's 10 of them. That's gonna be 5 seconds. Yeah, but what did I say? 30 buildings. Yeah, 30 will be 15 a second. And we have some eggs. Hi, Suku! Turn off personal logistics for a second just so I can dump a load of stuff. Happy Mother's Day! Happy Mother's Day! I mean, ours was like 2 months ago, but still, all the mothers deserve the happiness. Okay, so how many am I doing? I literally can't remember. How many am I doing? 30. How many is that? Okay. Yeah, that is 10. I'm a copying like that. It would just be so much easier to take that. Because the whole idea of doing that was so I can just copy that, paste it, flip it back, paste it. Oh! I meant to leave a line in the middle there. Now I've got to run everything through the middle. Ah. It's not the worst thing, but not what I was planning. I should actually get some bioflux in these containers though. Okay, good. The bottom line is good enough to catch everything. Pop you because you're not needed. Okay. What do you mean 2 months ago? Yeah, we celebrate Mother's Day in March. I swear sometimes, like, it's just little things like that. Just where I'm going, right, just get this done and... Ah. Okay. There's the bioflux. I suppose I'll just run along the middle. Look, how are you doing? Also, how is Factorio going?
I can't watch it. Oh, okay. Down on the
Literally can't be bothered to work out
Oh,
how many
my
of these
goodness,
actually. That's the wrong way.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo. Nice one. Thank you, everyone.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Looking. I mean, I don't mind being buried underneath fines, but I'd rather be out here. How you doing, like? Hope you're doing good.
Yes, you
Okay, good. That does work. And it's going to be a little bit backed up, but yeah, I know, yeah. Sort of in the way there. Hopefully. I forgot I was putting power in on the same line and a roboport on the same. Okay. That one. That one. Do that. Hopefully get some power back in here. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just kind of like rushing through this the minute because I'm like, hopefully these don't all start hatching while I'm doing whatever. Okay, we all have power. These aren't flowing because that isn't connected properly. Oh, it's that part isn't connected. Okay. Why are we jammed? Okay, we need just a few more heating towers. Yeah, how long does it take a heating tower to destroy a biter egg? Biter eggs are 6 megajoules. You go through 15 seconds. Okay, so it takes like 1 second to go through 3 of them. Lack, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Oh my god. We're at 60 today, we have 70 today. It feels like... It doesn't feel like that long. Just shocked with how fast you're doing everything. Like, honestly, and they're not doing it that fast. A lot of it is actually just a few of the hotkeys. Like, even just simple ones like doing Control-C, Control-V. U to hover over a building and pick it. I don't know, what's a common one I do? Yeah, copy that. H to horizontal flip. V to vertical flip. Shift and scroll wheel when you're pasting stuff to go back through your clipboard history. That one's actually kind of handy. Other than that, it is just a lot of... I've played this so many times, like... There's a lot of things where I'll just go. You will actually notice at some points I make a lot of errors because I'm doing it too fast. Okay, so that should be 0.5 by 30, that is 15. I am wondering with this whether or not to just turn all these into nutrients and belt them. Not that that's actually a good idea to do, but then there is never going to be any biters eggs left. And that does actually solve one of the problems that the buildings were starting to reach the limit of what I could realistically do. Like, these for the fish actually need more nutrients than these 3 legendary stack inserters can insert. So what I might do is change this completely. And go completely disconnect that power, forget about it, and then all of the eggs can hatch. Okay, I'm going to give you another connection to the power so I don't do that again. Okay, good. I don't have any eggs. You are going to go here. Actually, I want the eggs to come down between the 2 buildings, because I want them both to be able to pick up from the end point. So I don't want a dead end situation where the eggs can sit. Okay. Each stack inserter can do 120 a second. Swing speed is going to need more than 1 stack inserter. Oh wait, no, the swing speed is chest to chest, it's 90 onto a belt. So yeah, legendary stack inserter would need 2 onto the belt. For each side. Oh god, this is going to be so many. Yeah, it needs 2 for each side of the belt, so I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and then we've got this weird one that goes the other way. Okay, but that one so I can go down that spot. You need to walk. You go that way, you go that way. These need to be on the top edge of the belt. But they're going to be on the bottom edge here, so that needs to flip around, so they need to go... I hate trying to compact things like this, because yeah, no, this doesn't work because okay, I'm going to take it out of this area because one of the problems is I'm trying to build in a very compact area and do it around that, and that's messing with my head. Because I'm going, well, I'm going to want to get beacons around this. It doesn't matter at the moment. Work on the rest of the shit. Beacons after. Because now that I'm out of there, I'll go, oh, would you look at that? I've got 2 out. Each with 2 inserts on each side of the belt, so theoretically this will put out 480. Which is actually fine. I don't mind if it's outputting more because that's kind of the idea. I wanted to use up every single egg no matter what. I'm going to move that power pole. Oh, you are connected to that side, that's good. Right, so beacons. I do want to ideally keep this low power again. Can I? Skip out the top there. Yeah, that works. Okay, flip you. Shit. I need rid of that one. Horizontal flip, put you in there. Still with the same amount coming out, but I can now fit beacons in on the top edge. One. Okay. Yeah. You go back up one. You go there. Now yous can go underground belts. And actually I might as well just move them in towards the center. Question is, how many does he need in the middle? Because if I could get away with doing that. Okay, I'm gonna have to check how much these buildings need. But I think that should be more than enough beacons. In fact, I'm actually gonna drop the side ones for now. We'll see how the middle is looking. And then add the side ones back as needed. Because these are all shared between the two. Left one space down the bottom for spoilage out. I should probably add that in. I always plan for the spoilage space, but the amount of times it actually comes to it and I fill that space because I've been like, oh, why have I left this space here? Okay, speed-wise, way more speed than I actually needed. Okay, that's 1.2. Okay, each of these buildings could actually... Oh. Yeah, I've kind of over-calculated this because I was thinking one of these buildings does 2 of the fish. So instead I made 2 of these buildings. Well, it doesn't really matter. It just means we can do a hell of a lot. Yeah, I am just looking and going, this is kind of stupid because now... I mean, I could just make a lot more of these. The idea that I have switched to is I'm just gonna overproduce the nutrients by a lot. Like really a lot. Okay, you're 13.7. You're still at the minus 90. Minus 30 even. Okay. Oh, you're only at minus 69%. Disaster. Shit. I've just realised I forgot to actually put fuel into these now. I knew I was forgetting something. Nutritions for work, biochambers. Yes. Yes. I had just got there and went, oh. Oh. I do actually have a solution because I wasn't going to have these feedback on themselves. But I might have them do that a touch now. You go to there, you go to there. Okay, so these are going to be... Okay, that's going to be... 240 is 960 on... Wait. That is way too much. Yeah, each of these buildings I've only got outputting 480. So... That's too much. How was that? Yeah, that's hitting the theoretical maximum. Just about. These buildings. Yeah, I was way overdoing it because the output of these buildings, 2 of these is going to output half a belt, which is 120. It's going to output half a belt 4 times, so a combination of the output is going to be 4 belts, which is 480 items a second. Taking all of the beacons out, each of these does 440. From the middle, delete central beacon. I had considered doing that, but what I was thinking of doing, rather than feeding these back and so they can never actually stop, I was just going to add ones at the side which were doing spoilage. And if I'm doing it this way, I can just have them pass over. Where was I thinking I could do this? There was one that I looked at. It was at the bottom. Move them into the middle. One of you each of there. Spoilage chest in the middle. Use pass over there. Or I've got a better idea. Yeah, what was sort of thinking about is, especially when I'm doing the isolated nutrients like this, I like them all being designed to self-start. That's the wrong way around. It would have worked either way, but right, if I move them ones to be there, what was I thinking here? Does this even work? Yeah, okay. I'm confusing myself. If I put them ones to be there, these ones to be faster inserters going out there, move you along there, you be a fast insert going along there, so it is going to take a lot self ones, but it's also going to take a lot from these. That one linked to that one linked to that one. This is going to seem really stupid. I'm actually going to put splitters in there. The reason I'm putting splitters in there is not because I'm actually using a splitter, but because it means that the belt is separate. Because I'm going to have these buildings set to only turn on if there's no nutrients. In fact, if I move the splitter further up, it will go into the side of that belt. I was going to try and add one inserter, and now you can use the belt for spoil. Honestly, I would if it wasn't for the fact that this belt, it's already at 440 a second out of 480 a second capacity between the two of them. I think that's going to be the right place. How do I could move that one back to there, put you round that way. Actually, I think I probably prefer that. Make the detection belt a bit shorter. Because the whole idea of that detection belt is I'm going to go... If there's no nutrients on this belt, then create nutrients. Nutrients equals 0, so they should only use the spoilage to nutrients if there's no nutrients. You know what? No, I'm going to put bulk inserters mainly because I don't actually carry around fast inserters as often. Right, I can get rid of some of these undergrounds. Right, there's going to be 4 of these out. Okay, so you should make nutrients if needed. You should take all the eggs down here. What I am going to do for now is take these away. Can you just... You can just burn nutrients. Oh, that's going to be a lot of nutrients to burn. Yeah, I was looking and going, can I burn these? And then going, okay, 1 egg is 20 nutrients, 2 megajoules. Yeah, we're turning 6 megajoules into 20 times 2. So 400 megajoules. Huh? How is this recipe so NG positive? Who else use 480 pieces a second? We have 1.8k. No, I reduced it from that. I'm only at 440 now. Well, 440 a second per building. Yeah, combined, I'm a little under 900, 880. Okay. I need... Actually, I can do some by hand. I need some nutrients. Rather than actually looking at these, I always find it just easier to go stick these together, stick some speed modules in you. How fast can you use nutrients? Right, because it passed it back, it now has the recipe for spoilage. I knew what the recipe for spoilage was. Nutrients. Okay, you can get rid of 60 a second. So I need 4 of these to do 1 belt. Ah. That's a lot. Heating towers. It's going to be belts divided by 8, so it's even more. It's 30 heating towers to do 1 belt. Heating towers will definitely be easier because I can just copy paste that a lot easier. You know what? I'm just going to buy that. I was thinking I'll copy that and then just delete it. I'll just make some new land. It'll be easier. Okay, so what did I say? It can use 8 a second. How many is that? 15. Okay, so 15 is exactly what I was thinking. Actually, I can just drag down them. Because I had the building in, it will just drag down. Perfectly fine. 2, 3, 4. Of course, there isn't space for them in. Whoops. I'm basically sticking all these in just so I can test it out. And get rid of some of them. Yeah, this is a hell of a lot of energy from these. I knew the eggs were better. I didn't realize the eggs were this much better. Delete that. Okay. That should do. That one's all the way. You go there, you go there, you go there. Substation in the middle. Right, you just need them, you need them. Get some spoilage in here. Just maxed out. I pretty much always just 2k in all of them spoilage chests, mainly because I destroy pretty much all the other spoilage as quickly as possible. Oh, Bugger. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, the spoilage is gonna run through. I remember now. It's literally designed so the spoilage goes here. Wait, you can't burn spoilage. You can't burn nutrients. Right, I've got to do the towers, don't I? The recycling machines. I don't know how many this is. I am going to say now, this is going to be completely overdoing it. I just really don't know how many it is, so... Yeah, I literally hadn't thought about that. Sorry, now you delete me. Yes, I did realise that I had way too many at the time. I think I said I needed something like 4, so... I also couldn't remember how many I said. Okay, so you are taking nutrients, you do have somewhere for them to go. You are outputting all of them. Output priority to right. That is a hell of a lot of nutrients. Yeah, that is getting a lot further up the deconstruction lines than I thought it was gonna. I thought this was way over the top, but now I'm looking and going, did I not make enough of them? Oh, they needed buffer chests. Okay, that one actually is my bad. I'd never thought about it, but because it's switching between 2 different things, it needs the chests in between. Or do 1 off to 2? 1 off to 2 could work. It's always such a problem when you're dealing with things on this sort of a scale. As much as like when I Hills UPS. Oh, is that the one where you were chucking everything around? Oh, that's a shame because that was a fun one. Okay, I need to do this quickly because all them eggs sing there. Oh. Now what do I do with all this nutrient? Yeah, I think I've got an idea. If I do 1 coming off the belt, like that, connected to the 2 of them like that, the ones coming off the belt will be nutrients. The ones coming off the... going between the themselves will be purely for... Why can't I think of the word for it? Spoilage. Spoilage, that's it. And if I copy that up there, the other belt, Never thought getting rid of a load of nutrients would be so much fun. Okay. Slightly too big for the power, but... Okay, I think that's finally enough to actually get rid of 4 lines of nutrients. Okay, just check. Don't think I have any eggs. Right. Now we do the important job. Pick a load of laser turrets in here because I've probably messed something up and this is going to break at some point. Honestly, as long as the bioflux keeps working, it should be fine. But I don't trust me to not break Glebber, so... Honestly, this side I'm not as worried about. It needs doing because the nest could go native, but... Wait, I have a anti-tree thing. I should use that. That should do it. There we go. Nice little bit of protection. Basically the range of them, all of the turrets can shoot everything. And mine's not that, biters. That's somewhat demanding on time usage, but it's not that much. Bites alone are eating 3 milliseconds. Peaking burn nutrients and heating towers. Not sure how fast go though. I thought you could. Turns out you can't. You still need something like 30 heating towers per line. Nutrients have 2 megajoules apparently. Actually, stop staying on me stuff. Yummy value 2 megajoules. They're not actually burnable, unfortunately. Because that would have been easier. Can't be fueled. Unfortunately, it needs the free system for this because the first one turns the nutrients into spoilage, and then I've got to destroy loop the spoilage. Could probably get away with doing one of these going into... Actually, no, 60 spoilage equals 150. It pretty much needs 2 of these. Well, it needs 1 of these. So technically 2 buildings could probably do 2. Or... The whole idea of this is I'm supposed to be trying to just make sure that no eggs are left. At all. I have no idea how much is actually coming out here now, because I know these buildings actually produce a bit more than the eggs that are going in. Because each of these can take up to 9 and there's only 15 eggs going in. I could solve that quite easily, couldn't I? Might just do that. How many do I need? I need an extra 10 of them. What if I... Oh. I've got like 500 logistics spots. Yeah, that's what's filling the inventory. And I have 100 biter eggs. Thank you. No, I never did it, but I should just have them placed into a chest, shouldn't I? The reason I never did is because I've never been building that many of these. Right. Just copy across, I'll be fine. Probably. Close enough. Some of the eggs will go to the heating towers now, but that's kind of expected. I should put all the eggs onto one side of the belt. The reason I'm thinking putting them onto one side of the belt is so that newer eggs can't skip the queue. It's always going to be a first in, first out situation, going on freshness. And the easiest way I can manage that is putting all of them onto one side of the belt. Right, yes, I need Roboport. More around there. Okay. Yeah, putting them onto one side of the belt like that. They're still going to use them up, but it just means that the first ones who went into the queue will always be the first ones used. So it's first in, first out. Versus they could all come down, like there could be a load of old ones come down one side of the belt, but the bottom of the belt is only using them off the other side of the belt, and all the new ones are skipping the queue. Which is the last thing we want. I'm actually just going to get rid of the second line of these. Don't need anywhere near that many now. Ooh, should I leave them? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm thinking in my head. Basically, I should never need them. However, if everything breaks, it might send a load of eggs down here that are going to sit there and hatch. So, I don't know. I'll just stick a load more turrets down there. Hopefully that keeps it. Every time I do this, I stick way more turrets on than I actually need. Hell, I've probably got about as many turrets. Actually, I've got one of them over here. As I do in like these systems. Okay. I'm taking a little bit of damage off these. Funnily enough, when I actually did some damage research on this, so it kills them quicker, I actually started taking more damage on them. Never been able to explain that one. Actually, I was wondering, why is the spoilage? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is the spoilage amount gone up so much? But because I'm deleting all the nutrients by turning them into spoilage, my spoilage amount went from, let's say, 6k a second to 120k a second. Jeez. Not what I came to look at though. I came to look at nutrients. Okay, so that'll be after I got the second line in. 52,000 nutrients a minute. Why have you stopped working? Uh-oh. How is this spoilage? You haven't been sitting on that belt that long. How is the spoilage on that belt? Oh, you're up to 500. Okay, theoretically they can actually use up every single biter egg. Unfortunately, in practice, it doesn't work because they can't fit it all on the belts. But no, these can both make 2 full belts now, assuming the biter eggs come. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? Because a lot of the biter eggs are going to come in groups. And unfortunately... Okay, I'm going to need to change this. So, output priority right, you go there. Okay, this is going to look dumb as fuck. Basically, making this belt a little bit longer. In fact, I'm going to take it out of the underground there and do it across there. By making that belt a little bit longer, that is basically the overflow buffer to stop as many eggs getting deleted. There should be some eggs that get deleted, but it just means there's a bit more of a gap until this gets filled in. So when there is a gap in between, there's more time for the next lot of eggs to turn up. It means there won't be much of a period in the middle where there's a gap, because really there should be no gap in this. There's a little gap there. So actually that technically needs to be a bit longer. It does mean that I have more sitting around idly on the belts, which more risk, but I don't know. We'll move them over there. Okay, and across and down and up and up and across. All because I don't want to have these sitting in a chest. Generally, that's all I would do. I would use the chest as the buffer. This is just trying to use the belts, make the belts long enough that the next lot catches up to them. And actually it takes longer for the belt to fill up and jam. Yeah, we're getting not that many eggs going along now, which is kind of what you hope. 6 eggs per group, which by the looks at how these are going, seems to be about right. Oh god, all this just to get a continual supply of... Honestly, I think I might actually make a cut down version of this, but more compact version. Because if I can basically stick these together and go, these give... I don't know. Well, the top ones. That is 5 eggs a second gives a full stocked belt. Let's have a look at Clever. Have we had a delivery soon recently? Oh look, there's a load. Yeah, all the eggs are just getting shoved in there because I don't actually need anywhere near this many. And just go, that is a lot of nutrients. I use 2 a second. So what, that's like 80? Like 80 nutrients I just chuck away because I can't. Hey Crimson! And speaking of chucking away, I mean, designed this entire system that the only reason to do it was to chuck away everything we're producing. I mean, it does stand for a purpose. it does mean nothing gets clogged up here, so everything should theoretically keep working forever.
I can't hold it. It's coming out. It's coming
Yay,
out.
fluffy tail! How's your weekend going, Crimson? Oh. See, I'm sitting there and going, why am I called? I'm sitting there basically jacked off. And then just going, oh, I'm a little chilly. Well, that's silly of me, isn't it? Okay. That is a ridiculous amount of nutrients made. I wasn't expecting to belt these because belting them is kinda sucks. But when working with all these eggs, it kinda just makes sense. Oh, there, I see a gap in that belt. Who let a gap in the belt? To be honest, what could probably do, if I was really, really smart with this, is figure out a way to put one extra output so I can have an extra little bit of a belt coming out to fill in any of the gaps. But I don't think I'm actually that smart. I'm just wondering if I could loot the spoilage background, but is it worth it? Probably not. So shall I do it? Probably not. I should put some modules in them buildings just so it uses slightly less spoilage to get everything back up and running. Okay, so we still haven't got to fish. Fish breeding. Hey, we've actually got to fish breeding. Okay, you need 80 nutrients. Okay, I might actually just do these on the basis that... Okay, yeah, you're not actually an... It's not an intermediary product. Who the hell is fish non... I suppose you can technically eat the fish. So... Well, more than technically eat the fish, you can eat the fish. That is way too fast on the speed though. In fact, I'm a better just having this turned right down. Why possibly? I might do the speed up there, do lockdown in the beacon. 760 is way too much. Okay, I might do this. Actually, even this is stupid. 500 is... Yeah, 500 nutrients. I'm just going to take it down and say 480, because 480 is 2 full belts. How much can the inserters do? This is a completely different one because this is doing belt to chest. I'm going to go with perpendicular because make it easier. Interesting. The number doesn't actually have good numbers for this version of Factorio. Huh. No one's done the belt to chest numbers for 2.0. Huh. Okay, so basically, don't have a clue. Well, let's do our own little thing here. How many of them does it take to clear one of these belts? See, I should just set it up over here, shouldn't I? Pick you in for power. Yeah, you back up slightly, so it definitely needs a fourth one of them. Doesn't matter which stacks. Okay, so stacks do it slightly faster, which is expected because they have 16 hand tides versus 13. So to fully unload the belt, I'm gonna assume it's pretty similar to the stacks, because there's 4 slots on the belt. A stack inserter has 16 items, so placing onto a belt, assuming it's empty, a stack inserter can just go, there you go, fill the 4 slots. It doesn't take that much time, it can swing again. I assume the same is pretty much when it's fully stacked belt and it's taking off the belt. There's 16 items in the belt in front of it on the same side, so it takes them 16 items. It's done. Okay, I should get that back going up there. So many nutrients. So many things to destroy. Okay, so one belt is going to be that is the input for this building. Well, not even, because it can actually take 500 and that's only 480. Yeah, this is the nutrient input. At least the only other thing it actually takes is fish, but oh yeah, then nutrients to run. Don't forget about them. So how would I actually want to run the fish? This is going to make 17 fish. It needs 10 fish. What is the best way of going about this? I don't know. I think this is the general setup that I've been using for like the eggs. It just passes past themselves and going, is that going to be enough for the fish? Probably. You know what? Screw it. I can find out. I am just gonna skip that one up there just so I can check at least some of that. Actually, I never even checked. Do you actually need all of them? Not in the slightest. You need like one of them. Okay, so your max consumption is down to like nothing. That is going to be making basically as much fish as possible to shove into, I don't know, 2 chests. I guess I'll just stick substation down the bottom. These ones need to not come from there, but rather come from here. I should take that down because what I'm going to do is go put them about, I don't know, there. And just completely miss. Yeah, I haven't really thought about this because the lines are going to be off. Like, by a lot. Output priority. Right, and right. The other side of the belt on for you. Okay, that was backed up, but perfectly fine. It's been burning all the eggs. And now the backup's claiming. Okay. Good. I think I have set this up so it is relatively safe from the eggs hatching. Because, well, basically, I want the nutrients to come here. If the nutrients can't come here, they go and get destroyed here. If the nutrients can't get destroyed, so it's backed up here, then the eggs go along this way and get burnt. Okay, bioflux all failing still could be an issue, but it will be an issue. I will 100% fuck that. You know what? I'm even gonna get rid of them. Not them ones. Let's do them 3. I can't remember how much exactly you need to take out of the ground, but taking them ones out just get the job done. Do. Never find the damn offshore pumps. I always think they're going to be in with the other pumps. I love doing this. It's why I like building on lakes. It's why I like sea block. Or one of the reasons. Oh yeah, I need fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. I'm like, why is it not working? I don't have any fish. Take them out of the trash slots. Fishy, fishy, fish. We have fish. Okay, all of them are coming down here. We're actually, yeah. You can use slightly more. Oh my god. Okay, I knew that the nutrients was turned down to minus 80%. I was not expecting the nutrients to be that slow. 2 megajoules, what do the buildings use? 100. It's 20 seconds per 1 nutrients. During the same time, the building uses 10,000? Yeah, the building needs 1 nutrient for power. At the same time, it uses 10,000 to make fish. Okay, at the moment, I can't be bothered to do anything with this more than this. So what I'm gonna do is just take you. Wait. Up that one. You are going to be filters. Does not equal legendary. We're going to take all of these fish and we're going to shove them in the chest. Ooh, mining productivity is finished. I guess I'll start some mining productivity. Oh god, it only takes 7 minutes. No wonder they always seem to be running out. Okay, we're up till epic fish. Won't be long until we get some legendary. To be fair, I could be doing this first step as legendary as well. Oh my god, this will be going even faster, but it is blipping going, I don't have enough nutrients. I suppose its theoretical maximum is 500 and I'm only putting in 480 a second. Oh, plus you can't forget that one it uses up every 20 seconds. But really, I'm only putting in like 479 points a second. I don't know what it was. Yeah, what's 1 divided by 20? 1/20th. So it's removing 0.05. Oh, still no legendary. Come on, you can make some legendary out of this. Oh my god, this is a lot just to constantly... Wait. We have a legendary fish. And you know what we're going to do? Eat a legendary fish. Let's fucking go. Oh god. I had to do that. I knew there was an achievement, but I was just like... Yeah, we need to eat a legendary fish. In fact... Let's see if I can grab that. Hello? That's gonna be shit to grab off. Come on. Oh my god, why does the quality look so shite on that? Okay. It looks so shite because it was so shite. I mean, kind of makes sense. It looks like shite. It's probably shite. Oh my god, why can't I copy this? There we go. I knew I kept the preview windows here for some reason. Wouldn't be for like watching the stream, making sure everything's going fine. Nothing like that. Where can I save that? Pictures folder? Pictures. I suppose I should probably put things in a smaller area than that, but... Well, it's the folder that's kind of empty because I never actually use it for pictures. So if I start shoving loads of pictures in it... I literally just wanted that so I can shove it down the bottom. That is such an achievement for today. What have you done? Well, we put together like literally all of this, and so far it's managed to make one fish. I mean, we're turning like 30 biters a second into mush. Yummy, yummy biter mush. And yeah. Okay, I'm glad that just running the fish back past the building is just working though. I wasn't sure with it needing like 10 a second whether or not it would, but I suppose, especially since there's 2 buildings doing it, it's even if there is a small probability of one of them jamming, then you're looking at the small probability of 2 of them jamming and then going it needs to happen at the same time, which kinda, yeah. Okay. Do I actually need all of the recyclers up the top? That I'm not sure of. I am thinking I could probably... Actually, one thing that I have thought about is this setup doesn't actually account... Nothing can spoil. So if I'm doing a more permanent version of this, I need to actually account for that fact. Yeah, because this kind of goes on, I am taking, so I would say yes, I do actually need that currently, because this isn't designed around nutrients sitting on the belt. If nutrients are sitting on the belt, nutrients are going to spoil. If nutrients spoil, everything dies, and we don't want everything to die, so we want fish. Seriously though, that is so much, so crazy just to get 2 buildings going to make fish. And literally the only fish I've made, I ate. How many do I actually need for a Spidertron? Okay, it is only 1 for a Spidertron. That is actually okay. If it was more than 1 for a Spidertron, that would have actually been an issue. But 1, I can manage. Exos, I already made portable fusion reactors. I've made a couple, don't know if I kept doing it. Radars are easy. Rocket turrets are going to be the thing. Rocket launchers, I make processing. Okay, steel and gears are fine. It is literally just going to be carbon fiber, which, yeah, I think it's breakdown stack inserters. Yeah, I just never bothered with fusion reactors, did I? Okay, so I'm just gonna check because it is possible, because I have an unlimited quality made. Okay, I do have a rocket turret. I have a legendary rocket turret. I have a regular rocket launcher too. Carbon fiber, I will just consult the manual. Legendary carbon fiber, I have 0. Okay. Other than that, it'll be stack inserters. Okay, stack inserters, I've got 399. Okay, that's going to be approximately half a carbon fiber per. Each one destroyed is going to be about a 0.5 chance of giving it a carbon fiber. So I need 20, so it's going to be about 40 to create one. I suppose 40 stuck inserters, but raw fish. How long do you last for? 5 hours. That's fine. If it was a short length of time, I was going to panic a bit. We have 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, go! Yeah, if it was going to be a lot shorter time than that, I was going to actually start to worry a bit, but to be honest, what's the full time? Near 6 now, just being sitting around? No, it's a little over 5 for the full time. But still, 5 was more than enough, actually. Honestly, I can't see how I can. Yeah. Honestly, the easiest way I could spoilage proof this is basically doing another line of inserters the other side of this, going take all the spoilage, put them into active chest. You know what? While I'm talking, I might as well just do it. Stick them there. Put some underground belts so I can do the same there. Shift these belts around slightly so I can do the same there. Do the same there. There you go. Basically spoilage proof. In other words, if there is spoilage at the end of the line, it will get rid of it. Okay, I could just do the last one. And that does work. It just, if the entire belt's filled with spoilage, it would take longer to recover. Because it takes 3 of these to handle the full belt. So really, I would need to do 3 of the same to, if the entire belt turned to spoilage. But does it matter that much? Probably not, because I've probably got bigger problems if the entire belt turns to spoilage. So, anyway, I'm yattering. What I should be doing at the moment is going and getting myself a drink. You know, for someone who doesn't actually like talking that much and does like just sitting around in silence, I do like to yap a lot when I'm just like, I'm just going to take a minute before I start the next thing. So, what do you want to talk about? I'm going to sit and talk about absolute bollocks. I like talking about bollocks. Bollocks are good. You heard it here first. I also need a coffee because, my god, that fucked with me head a bit. Trying to get this to be stable and not die. Yay, legendary fish. Okay, so I'm going to grab a coffee. Everyone go stretch their legs. Get some water, get some rest. That's just telling certain people off because of today's short. Tell me you're not gonna go take some water and take care of yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, so I will see you all soon. Jeez, I'm looking at everything flying past the screen and yeah, just oddly rocket stuff, isn't it? Yeah, because they're all down there, so all the ships are flying past up here. Okay, so What do we have? Okay, I'm actually just going to stick on the side of these. No, that. Don't actually need anywhere near this much on it, but copy that, stick you there, not you there, you there and you there. That gets rid of the spoilage from that side. Them ones across there, take them ones out. Do that. Do that. Them ones. And them ones. Just gonna do them off to the side. There, and there. Actually, no, I'm just going to take them ones off. Okay, they were the wrong things anyway. They needed speed modules, not. 14, but if I've put them there, them there, them there. If, for whatever reason, he ends up being spoiled here, that will deal with it. There shouldn't ever be spoilage there. Question mark. And them ones. I suppose these could stop working. That would do it. These stopping working because, I don't know, for some reason the fish get through and they stop working. Yeah, because I can't ever have these finished, can I? I'm just trying to think how I can deal with too many fish in these. Just completely ignore the problem because, I mean, I might eventually get to the point where this builds up, but I don't think it's going to happen in 5 hours. I think they will turn to, the first ones will be turning to spoilage. Let's see. Fish. Okay, we've made 8 in half an hour. Yeah, so that's not going to be anywhere near. Okay, that's good. But yeah, all these are effectively turned off because I don't have any of them. How many do I need? Actually, I need 3, so 37 works quite well. Take the remaining 7, shove them in a heating tower, take all of you, and stick these back in. And get some of these back on the go. I just took them out while I'd run out of bioflux. The bioflux is kind of down. And that means I'm sending a lot more bioflux than I actually need. Okay, I'm sending a lot more science than I actually need. Yeah, I'm doing mining productivity, of course. I'm sending more science than I need. So, the other thing that I need to do is railgun turrets. Tungsten plates, Okay, I do just need to check on it. Range. I don't know how much I'm going to need range on the railgun turrets. That's the thing. Because making some of these isn't going to be difficult. Range on them might be useful though. Carbon fiber. I don't really make that much legendary carbon fiber. Quantum processors, I don't make any. Mainly because they need so much shit. In fact, how much how much am I even making of them? Probably not many. Yeah, I've got one building to make them. And you're not working because you're jammed. Huh? I'm going to... oh. Okay, now that's working again. Actually, am I getting better modules here? Am I receiving them? I am not. I'm actually going to turn these up to 200 of each of the better modules. Wait. I clicked on the wrong one there. Yeah, I want them to be regular. I want these of 200 of each of the modules. I think my general ship that flies around has all these modules. Multi-hopper. You have some of a lot of them. Okay. No, I'm just going to knock them all off to 500. There and there. Okay, knock them two off now. Do I actually get any of these here? Actually, I do them all on Novice. I'm pretty sure I'm doing all of the final construction over here. There's tier 3 of them, there's tier 3 of them, speed modules is here, and productivities at the top right. Yeah, I'm doing them all here. So when you turn up, that should be some of everything. Okay, stop taking agriculture science parks. Locating, I'm taking around with that. Right, so I will be able to upgrade the modules over here. How many of these am I making? One a second. I will be able to make a little bit more than that. I don't need that many for what I'm actually going to be doing here. I will be able to get a bit more in terms of science packs. Ooh. Right. I'm gonna need more in terms of everything. Actually, I'm gonna need to move this rocket. Yeah, because everything gets delivered for the rocket launchers, and okay, I do have a lot more space, so I'll just make sure I store a little more of each of these. Multi-hopper, how are we doing? Are you getting all of the stuff? You've got all of them. Nice. Now go to Aquilo. You can skip Fulgora. I just want you to go straight to Aquilo and we'll get these modules dropped off. Beyond that, I want... What do we want? I don't know. Portable fusion reactor. Do I have any being constructed? If not constructed, do I have the construction still there? Okay, I've got 2 of them here. Nice. Exoskeletons. Do we have 4? We have 6, so there's 4. Radars, we definitely have. Where are they at though? Probably over here. This is so disorganized. There we go. Radars. How many do you need? Actually, I've got radars on me. I use the legendary radars. Okay, rocket turret. I have no idea where that'll be in storage. Well, I kinda do know. Here. If anyone can tell me where the legendary rocket turret is. Actually. Okay. Okay, I was joking. Okay? I didn't actually expect to be able to say that. Two, 3, 4, and we want a legendary fish that I dropped into my inventory, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. There we go. Build a Spidertron. Oh god, that's so weird when it goes up to the edge like that. To be honest, the only reason I wanted the legendary is this equipment grid. Okay, so you've got rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, and rocket launcher. So... auto-targeting, turn off. I do know that's a thing, especially if you're going to leave them around your base. Give them auto-launching atomic bombs. I'm sure that will go perfectly fine. Okay, so we want... to begin with, 400 legendary rockets. You know what? Let's do 1,400. That's going to be a line and a bit. On the way. Yeah. Logistics. Okay, where are you delivering them from? This way? Where am I making them? Okay, I can see the sulfur being used. Down here. Okay, so what am I actually missing? Okay, just delivering the iron quick enough. The explosives is coming straight out of the factory. Okay, so they are making basically as quick as possible. It's just that the chest turned down to not making many of them. Mainly to save on iron, I'm guessing. Oh god, the iron is just jammed now. I am blind. Where'd I leave the Spidertron? Oh, it's over here. Honestly, I quite like that. That is very nice and seeable. I need to look at this because... yeah, this is going to be so nice to remote control. I can't say it was... well, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of the vehicle. Oh my god, he's doing a little dance. Do do do. Yeah, just fill up all the slots with rockets. Okay, not what I was actually here to do. I was going... right. Oh, right. I don't have any legendary fuel cells. But I do, however, have a ton of legendary uranium ore. You know, to keep it equal on which parts of the belt, keep it equal draining on that station. It doesn't matter. No. You know what? Them two are going to be the ones that run out the last. So I'll have them be passive providers. Okay, so we want for this building rid of that blue chest before they start to dump the shit over here. We do not want it. Well, we do want it, just not in the quantities you were going to dump it. Oh, I'm going to need to bring loads of legendary 238. Ah. 238's actually going to be more of the problem for this. Okay. Luckily, I don't need that many. I know, let's do that. Okay, so that is like a shit ton. I don't know how much that is. I'm surprised the equipment grid size isn't actually bigger than it is. You look at it and Spidertron's actually smaller than mech armor. Okay, what does exoskeletons do in you? Like, how does the movement speed... Okay, I was going to say, how does the movement speed affect, but... Okay, so that many is fairly similar speed to my running. Look at the little legs go. Look at them go. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Where do I want to be? Over this way. Okay, so how much in terms of space do I have left? Yeah, it's fairly similar in speed. Now, naturally, I assume it's going to get blown up when I send it to do stuff, because I am going to send it to do stuff. The thing is, if I'm sending it out with just like a big rocket, does it even need that much in terms of like laser defenses? Probably not. Maybe one or two to take out the little ones. Honestly, I hate the fact that it's done all of these with like 15 by 11. 16 by 10 would have been so much nicer because most of the module work in pairs. Like, okay, I can put batteries down the side. Yippee. Okay. That's 1,200, so... Okay, could I drop a reactor? Okay, what do... Okay, you do have enough. Oh, I didn't even need them, did I? No. Oops. It was lasers, which you need laser turrets. I think that's enough. Yeah, I only wanted the one. And stick use and that's it. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Roboports. Okay, use can theoretically use 10 megawatts between you. You're not going to use 10 megawatts almost ever. Okay, I'm going to end up switching these around. Why did you select the ones in the bag? I think something like that. Probably. What's that going to be? 250 bots. I mean, not quite what I've got, but what does mine come to? 372. But I've got a lot more space. Actually, it's probably going to want some tool wells. Tool wells would not be the worst thing on this. Just have some more slots. Definitely have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries. Ooh, suit capacitors. Don't think I have any legendary ones. 0-0. Lightning collectors. Ah, that's where I was getting legendary ones from. Did I bring any lightning collectors here? Probably not. No. Yes, I did have... Okay, I've only got 20 here, but that's where I was getting the super pastors for. Yeah, every one of these I break down, I get 2. Okay, I'm just not gonna do that for now. I will just use Mark 2s. To be honest, a lot of that is filler anyway. What's this? 15 across, so that is 5 tool welts. Because really, what else is to put that's flat? I could put belt immunity, solar panels. So I might as well just put belts in, but I don't know why I'm making them. I'm not making them. Oh yeah, because I wasn't making the legendary because is it carbon fiber? Yeah, carbon fiber. So I think I was just handcrafting the ones that I did use. So let's just go grab some carbon fiber. I can't remember how much it was. No, it was only 10. 100 would have done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be honest, I should probably put just more energy shields on this. Oh, water. I keep forgetting that I can't just walk over water now. Where's the nearest enemy? All the way over there. Yeah, my artillery range is quite big compared to... Well, it's not even just the range. I might actually need more trains doing the storm. There's like 16 trains for these 2 stations. And they're only going to like... Which one's the stone? These. So they're basically going from here, driving up there, and back down again. And 16 trains. Also, please ignore the complete spaghetti. Because every time the trains have had a bit of a hold up because there's too many other trains going, I've been just adding a new route. The places where I have actually had the space to plan out, I've put in these, which I also designed. It does not matter which way a train is going. If a train wants to go straight ahead, it goes up and across and down and straight across. It does not cross another track. If it wants to go straight the other way, it doesn't cross a track. If it wants to turn right, it goes up to the left and across and under. It doesn't cross the track. None of these tracks cross each other. So basically, it doesn't matter what train direction they're going, unless there's a train coming from the same direction they are, or going to the same direction they are, they don't actually slow down the other trains, which is pretty damn good. Unfortunately, they're absolutely massive because there's a lot of little bits where they're just going up and over and up and around, and so it takes so much space. These ones are kind of shit. Yeah, he is one of these which actually has a decent amount of train throughput through it. And the amount of extra lines I've added on it going, please just skip the middle bit, it's shit. I am quite fond of these to come in and out of turn-offs though. It's basically the same idea, just on a smaller scale. Rather than going across the track, it goes up and over. Okay, this one goes round a bit further because the other track is coming off. But yeah, they're actually quite nice, and they do flow a hell of a lot. Yeah, around here is a better example. Actually, this side, I decided to just make the main track go over. Which, one thing that did actually surprise me a little bit with this is the trains lose absolutely no speed going up a hill. It's treated as if it's a flat. So... okay, they are moving, they're just... I'm not used to seeing both of them fully jammed. Really, it shouldn't be. Because two here, yeah, there you go. That's how fast I can put onto the belt. It isn't actually full. That being said, this side, they can't even take them off that quick. You know what? I should make it so they can take it a bit faster off the belt. Wait, not use filters, set filters. And now I connect that to the right thing. Connect it to the belt. Read contents, old. Me. I can't do that because the belt's going the other way. Frick you. I will wire them all up manually. I mean, I could have done the top and the bottom sections. But they already set correctly. Whoops, it was the belts I needed to copy. Yeah, just switching them to stack inserters because the stack inserters can move a third more if things are running optimally. Just because of the hand size going from 12 to 16. But you need to put this little piece of circuitry in where the read whatever they're picking up and the filters are set up as whatever they're picking up. Basically, if the belt is empty, dump everything out of your hand because there's no one left and you don't want things that'll spoil. Hey, look at all this spoilage. You don't want things that spoil. Just sitting there. All these chests basically just trash all spoilage. But that's only built up because I haven't been using this for a while. But why are you on back door? I'm not making red signs that quickly, or green signs, or blue, or purple. You should be using it all. What? Has there been enough of a depth? Oh, actually. Might even be this side, might be the other side. No, they're full. What? I don't make it that quick. 22.5 times 9. It's not 240. 202.5. You shouldn't be doing a full belt. I'm sure this. I'm confused now. Because I'm sure when I work this out, this wouldn't be able to handle. That should be about for handling a full belt. Yeah, these are stuttering. If they're stuttering, they're not moving at full capacity. I literally have no idea why they're backed up. I suppose only one of them will ever get backed up. The one that's making slightly less will back up slightly more than the others. Well, opposite of backup will run out slightly more than the others. How are we doing on fish? Okay, we've actually got 15 fish, so if we wanted to make a load of Spidertrons, we could. I completely forgot that I'm supposed to be moving a Spidertron. Now he's supposed to be able to do some stuff with Spidertron, but I don't actually know much about it. Never actually used it. No, I'm just talking about random shit. Oh, there is a Spidertron remote. Oh shit. Thing is, I wish I can be in and use Spidertron remote. Nice. Spidertron, go over here. Oh shit. I remember now. I had this turned off. Okay, I was only standing around because I wanted to see how quickly it started to die. Honestly, even the shield on that isn't that bad. Right, where can I put this on the hot bomb? Ooh, I can get rid of the radar for now. Just so I can let go of that and go. Permanently turn all the auto targeting on. I just want to see what happens when I take this through. Fucking hell. Okay, I've seen people say just use Spidertrons when you need to destroy the nest. I can see it. Because even though I'm being very reckless with this, it's taking fuck all damage. It can run through the middle of them and take fuck all damage. And it is just barraging everything with fucking rockets all the way. Okay, I don't need to be in this mode. I can go into manual run around and blow shit up mode. Oh no, I lost some health. The fact that you can tell it to just auto-target. I do see why that is a stupid idea to do with nukes. Also, I love the fact that it is just switching between all 4 of the rocket launcher and being like, using one rocket launcher is too slow. If I use all 4 of them and just switch between them. Okay, the only thing I would say is I wish there was a way to select it to auto walk just from the normal menu rather than having to use the remote, but take me back. At least I can do that and then be like, well, by the time I actually look again. Hey look! A little load of people. Actually, speaking of little... Hey. How am I supposed to select you? I just see rockets flying out the side. I can't select it. I mean, I can select it like that, but I want to click on it. Oh well. I guess I'll walk manually. Fill that stuff up. Oh, because I'm inside, can I not look at its... Yeah, I want to look at its inventory. Give me a button for that. Lemon, probably, I don't know, 500 drones. Now turn these off. Or I load it up with nuclear weapons and send it on a little mission. I feel like it would end up dead very quickly. I know there's some issues with them hitting themselves, and I cannot see that going well in the slightest. I'll leave you up there. How many of them can you make and control at once? Yeah, to be fair, it says to select Spidertrons. But I guess you're just gonna make like an army of them. Okay, new idea. Just make a load of Spidertrons and that's how you deal with them. Actually, I could see that being a very good way of dealing with pretty much everything. And just not having pollution. That's a good way. Anyway, I've got distracted like 15 different times. I'm supposed to be doing a Quello now. Yes, I got all the modules. You are making, what do we say, 1 a second? 1.04. We upgrade your modules. How are you doing? Actually, we upgrade them once too, you know. Okay, so we've almost doubled the amount that's making. Upgrade whatever modules you can. Probably gonna take a while because, you know, it never actually upgrade the bots here, I don't think. Doesn't look like it in the slightest. So, what I'm gonna do is request 30 of them, 500 of them, and 500 of them. Chests, I'm gonna change these all to legendary. this is really saying how long it's been since I came to Aquila. Or, oh my god. At least there's a couple of legendaries in there. Not all of them useful here, but... I think that most things don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Yeah, I don't think I even had legendary bots when I was doing this. Quality Hopper, do you take legendary bots around? Does not look like it. You should. Yeah, Quality Hopper is basically my one that just bounces around everywhere, picks all sorts of stuff up. It's mainly redistribution platform. Different things want different things. Well, a lot of the time it's stuff that I want to be everywhere. Okay, some of it is just random stuff, but a lot of the stuff in the middle is just... Well, this stuff needs to be everywhere, so... Actually, I'm just going to go straight back to Novice and collect that stuff. And the signs. How fast are we making the space signs? 2.8. Yeah. To be honest... Okay, why are you... Okay, you're jammed. Yeah, I changed how it works on this. It actually waits now for the resources rather than trying to force them through just to prevent a jam. Unfortunately, it doesn't get enough resources just sitting around in space. I was looking and going, I'm probably going to have to make this moving. Well, I could just make more of these, or I could just make it move and it would make so much more space signs. Okay. Full of iron. Full of iron. I think what I might do is just go with delete and copy this one. So I know this one works pretty stable. A good part of this is similar. Okay, I could have, you know, saved all the space rocks, but I don't care that much. It's not going to take that long for it to get going again. And I think I finally got enough power to get this. Yeah. It's using higher power, but I don't think it's even coming into the accumulators really now. It is not. Okay, this graph isn't the best because there's a little parts where it went below maximum. There we go, and that should be about... Yep, that's it. This one should stop working now. There you go. It's rare that it's waiting for iron. But basically all this decider combinator goes is that's what we need to do the next section of the belt. We need 4 of them, and 8 of them. Therefore, wait until they're actually there and then try and put stuff onto the belt. So the mix that comes out here is always 2 iron to 1 ice, 1 carbon. Otherwise, basically it just goes, oh, I'll just keep putting iron on. I'll keep putting iron on. Keep putting iron on. and eventually nothing moves. Oh. Yeah, that should work. Willow is backed up because... power. Yeah, I should probably just start dropping some nuclear down here. It does have... Oh, wait. Yeah, only one of these is actually being used for power, isn't it? Oh wait, no. They are linked, so... Hey. Oh, right. How much steam do you make? 103. Yeah, they are using maximum power. I was looking and going, it's only a certain amount, but yeah, these heat exchangers to steam turbines aren't one-to-one bar end. I can't be bothered. That's why they were built one-to-one, so that is actually working full capacity. Oh, move ship. I should probably fix the problem. Oh. How do you fix it? I don't know. Okay, let's start from the start again. Heat pipes come up there. You mind? You might need to do that edge, don't know. You need concrete. Oh, okay, you're receiving refined concrete. You're not receiving concrete. Do I have concrete on the ship? I do. Wait, it's the legendary concrete. Do I have any non-legendary concrete? Like how I've just got a ship called Oh No. Oh yeah, this was me playing about going, can I get two thrusters in the same line? It's a very efficient ship, you know? It can catch everything coming in front of it. I can't remember how fast this even goes. I don't know, let's go to Vulcanus. To be fair, this would go faster, but it's not even legendary engines. It's actually, some of my other ships probably actually go faster than this. It was a fun little thing trying to see Well, it's basically the ship limit. You can't make a ship that's smaller than this width, so... I'm not sure how much of these solar panels would be doing with the black smoke going over them. It turns out you only need 4 turrets. To be honest, I think I could have got away with 3, but 4 was safety. Okay, I'm going to take that off, otherwise I'll forget about this, and it will eventually explode. You're close, aren't you? Yeah. I don't think I have any more that do the outer journey. Maybe you? You only got Clever. I need to get rid of some of these. A lot of them don't do anything. I should also start using stuff in the space casino because I made this and it is literally just dumping everything into space just so I can get a nice raffle that goes, how much legendary stuff do we get? Well, okay, we haven't been going 50 hours yet. But over the last 10 hours, they're the averages. To be fair, it does have a lot of peaks and troughs, but over time, well, have you got the medal for that one? About there? Actually a bit lower than I would have said. Eyeballing it, but why did legendary concrete suddenly turn on? Where did legendary concrete suddenly turn on? Somewhere suddenly started making legendary concrete. What have I done to cause legendary concrete to turn on? Aha. I don't even know where. Vulcanus? It's the only place I can... Yeah, legend. Oh, okay. It's probably a knock-on effect. I probably used a load of legendary iron on Novus when I was doing everything else, and okay, it's a bit of a workaround. Legendary calcite gives you legendary stone and molten metal. Molten metal doesn't actually matter. You use the legendary stone to get legendary bricks. The legendary bricks becomes legendary concrete. When you break down legendary concrete, you get stone bricks and iron ore, because when you made the concrete you used some molten iron. So yeah, I think it's around about where I started using iron, so it has made a load of concrete. Played a game of rank because was bored and was having fun, but goddamn, some people are hateful. Yeah. You can say that again. Like, yeah, I'm not a top player, but you shouldn't be swearing at me for missing a single shot. Honestly, it's one of these things I'm always in between of, because, like, I do think certain things have went way over the top with how sanitized they've tried to make the online experience. well, try to make the experience. I will put it that way because who the hell needs the, like, swearing filters in single player games? Like, the fuck? But I also look and go, COD lobbies of old. Probably COD lobbies now, but I haven't played a COD game in that many years. But I know it was a lot worse. I'm going, oh, there's got to be some sort of middle ground. And to be fair, there's probably plenty of things I've found a middle ground, and that's why you don't hear about them. Because no one complains about it. Right. Concrete. No, I'm not going to use legendary concrete to do it. I'm just going to take some concrete. Oh, you don't have that much space, though. Oh, actually, you got plenty of space. Go back here. Pick up 1,000 concrete. It'll be fine. I hope. What are we waiting for? Oh, signs. And when you turn up here, let's get rid of them modules. Yeah, this was looking and going. COD lobbies are still the same. To be fair, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I have heard people say that they're not as bad as they used to be, but I don't know if that's like how much of that's like corp. Oh, don't worry, they're not that bad now. Okay, are we getting all of this concrete? Yes, we are. On the way. Luckily, none of us can send a ton of rockets. Actually, it can literally send a ton of rockets. How many launch pads do you have now? I don't know. It's off the bottom of the list. Well, 170 extra. Space Casino is kind of the same, but doesn't need anywhere near as many. 192. Have you got all your stuff? Yes, you do. Now go straight to Aquilo. Because I kind of need this concrete. Okay. I'll do this one first. Give 1 second. I forgot that I need heating pipes. Literally. The one thing you need to do on Aquilo, and I forget within 2 seconds. Copy you to there. Okay, you're going to be what logistics points? So Y. Y is less than 500. And you're going to be T. Is less than 500. I don't gonna need that many logistics bots around here if I'm completely honest. I'm not gonna be flying many bots around. Okay, so we have some of each. Nice. Any basic ones, please take them out, put them in this chest. Request all of them to come and dock here. I think that's probably all of them out of the system. Nope. Still some in there. Oh shit. Yeah, I thought so. When I went to Aquilo, the number one job I had to do was go on this list and go, please request some of this concrete. I'm having it shipped all the way up here for you. Okay, these are all of the lower level ones coming to turn themselves in. Oh. Yeah, I knew the bots were kind of shit here, but I thought the bots could go a little bit longer than that. We're not on that line. I'm gonna do that. Do that. I might just do the fork in the middle. Get you there, get you there. You need the bit in. And do this last one on the end. Actually, what? Yeah, I was going last one on the end and then going. No, I'll do one more and then last one. Now last one. This looks a little neat on the other side. Also saves a little bit of space. I think it's a minute. Yeah, that's 9 knots high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, there's one extra line in there, and I think it would be about 2 extra in the space. I was wondering if this was a power problem, but no, it is just the roboports. What's the roboports even doing? They shouldn't need it power. Power no. Jesus. Okay, sounds like the heavens have literally opened. Oh my god, I've just realised. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly add it on here. Roboport. Any. Please upgrade with Roboport Legendary. I literally sent the improved Roboports because I knew it was gonna take absolutely years for anything to charge. I never had them drop down to the planet, did I? Oh no, I did. Wait. Did I never have them picked up on the ship? I never had them picked up. Oh. Yeah, please stay here until you've picked up... Actually, make that 50. All I do with this ship is it's supposed to travel around and just have everything, so... Okay, that's 1 rocket on the wing. 2... I'm watching the times number going down, and every time that goes down when the rockets is launched. That's all of them launched. 1... Actually, I don't even need to wait. All the rockets are in the air. Straight to Aquilo. Rockets! Far away do they actually appear like? Oh, it's actually really close. To be fair, you've got 10 of them, that's fine. 20. 30, 40, 50. Right, so I've got them requested here, right? Yeah. I can't believe I forgot this. Of course it's taking so long for them to do anything. Like... Yeah, the charge rate is 2.5 times, max consumption 2.5 times. You have the bots run out of power. Minimal operation time, 12 seconds. Maximum flying reach, 382 megajoules. They just run out of power so quickly here. At least these are the legendary ones, so they'll do something. Okay, I'm going to need up the speed of this just a tad. Hey, why is that still going that way? Oh, please. Do I have... Yes, I do. It was running the way it was running because of the way I used to have the heating pipes run. And I was just like, hang on. It doesn't need to anymore. Okay, you need 1 underground. Okay, so we have the underground, just we don't have a bot to do it. Oh wait, we've got the better robot bot. Shit, that can't go there. Yeah, you're not close enough. Get a few more roboports down, but the fact that we've got the legendary ones now should make that work a bit better. You are lacking power. You're lacking power. Why hasn't everything shut off? Okay, the reason I'm querying this is... yeah, that shouldn't be connected in the middle there. Is it them two that shouldn't be connected? Was them one supposed to be? Disconnect them ones. Reconnect that one in. There we go. Basically, if the power runs out, one side of the base is supposed to be disconnected. These probably should be disconnected from this side. Right. Oh, yeah, you are disconnected from that because there's no power on that side. I'm actually gonna upgrade all of them. Yeah, this is supposed to be my warning. Oh, if I do this and I do nuclear power here, I'm going to have to completely redesign nuclear power plant. Also, what are you waiting for? Concrete. We have concrete. Do we not have the other stuff? We do have the other stuff. Why is no one building? Oh, is it just out of range? Yeah, it's just out of range. Never mind, that's just me being a bit of an idiot. You get that one. Where was the pin? Oh, you already have. Oh, you just didn't have power because, yeah, the bottom bit. Right, what did I forget? Water. I think it heats around the corners. I think that's fine. This will double the amount of power that I've got here. Okay. Don't tell me you're no, you are in reach. It's all pipes. Huh. Okay. Apparently, I just don't have pipes. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. If the ship doesn't have pipes, I will just grab some quickly when you go back. Mainly because I'm just going, it's going to be so much easier just to go, like, grab some pipes, drop them off, rather than trying to get the bots to set up so we can build them. And okay, you can have more mining productivity. Yeah, I'm more interested in exactly how long it's going to take, not how long is it going to take to turn back on. Wait, you do not work now because you do not work now because this is connected to the wrong side of the power. Blah, 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 blah. That's on this side of the power. And you drop down to 0. That's good. You're connected to the right side of the base now. Yeah. That side of the base doesn't turn on until this accumulator gets charged. This accumulator is now set to never get charged. Fuck's sake. Okay. Do we even have pylons here? Okay, I do. That's good. Can't even put you there. You there, you there. Next, you to you. Wait. Oh, some of this. You know what? I'm going to disconnect that part. You connected. You are not connected to this, so I'll connect you to... Right, can't connect a wire. Frick. Yeah, this needs to be in a place where it's only in one's influence. So that can't be as big. Okay, okay. You can't be there. Can you be
all these dolls
here?
together? And all here, all come see me?
How
Wow.
you doing, cutie?
How do I attract all these dolls? All these cute dolls?
Okay. How many power poles are you connected to now? That one. What are you connected to? You shouldn't have this many connections. Think that's gonna be fine. Disconnect that. This one connects to there, which connects to there. This side has the accumulator connected. This side, hopefully, does not have the... Finally. Okay, what are you getting power from? You shouldn't be getting power. What? You're just working through the battery. You're just flittering around happy. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Oh. Right. That one. Okay, so we just get rid of that one and moved over there. Hopefully that works. All of this because rather than try and actually fix the power situation, my whole idea is if there's not enough power, turn off the other side of the base. I mean, it works. Is it the best idea? Probably not, but it works. Okay, you make about the right amount of ammonia. You... Oh yeah, I've got to remember about ice as a byproduct. You need oil and ammonia. Ammonia comes out of the ammonial solution, I think. Ammonical solution. Okay, you don't make enough. Why don't you make ice? You're too full of ice.
I need more head pats on each hand.
I need all of the head parts. Half of this has just been me looking at it and going, why are you not working? And so, yeah. Thank you for the posture check. Stretch. To be fair, I'd already started the stretch because I was just expecting it at that point. Oh god. Okay, we have some fuel coming out now. That is backed up, which is kinda good, kinda... Oh. Yeah, that seems more about right. Okay, you're charged at 100. Turning on the new power seems to have put us into a position where we're actually power positive. Whether or not this actually lasts and doesn't run out is a big question, but I have disconnected the other side of the base. Kinda. The funny thing with this is, I don't even need that much from this base. Okay. Do I even... I might even have the thing I actually need. No. Never bothered with it. Quantum processors, take 1,000. How much is that? 5 stacks. 5 stacks is nothing. Go straight to Aquila. We don't need Fulgora at the moment. Skip over a little. Let's see how my wonderful, wonderful fish are doing. I mean, in all this time, we've managed to make 29 fish. Ow! I didn't even... Wait. Redeem Shark? Where's Shark? 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 I didn't even hear Shark go off. Oh man, I'm a Shark. Damn it. Make up for it. I'm gonna go grab a Shark. I'm just gonna run that through again because I'm just like, was I just deaf? Was I just... whatever? I definitely didn't hear your shot go off. It went away when you did the other one. Huh. Weird. Didn't think they should have conflicted. Okay, so it might have just run out when you did the other one. It did play a sound effect, I was just not listening. Oh god. There we go, I've got chalk to hug. Must have been a coincidence. Yeah. I keep meaning to make them not be eggs. The idea was to only have them eggs as for Easter, but I just keep forgetting. Speaking of eggs, yeah, they seem to be doing okay. Okay, have we got the stuff delivered to no, from Aquilo? We have quantum processors. Okay, Aquilo, please go. Why am I clicking on Aquilo? I want you. Go straight back to Novus. Yeah, I could have just done this from the start. No, I'm a ghost. Ooh. Ooh. Did I request them? Okay, I didn't request them either. Oh god, that would have been just like me to request all of these, just not actually make them. Yeah, there isn't much they're actually used in. The railgun, the portable fusion reactor, which I was like, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. And fusion, which I haven't even touched. So, yeah. Okay, it's railguns that I want. Because railgun turrets, then we can slap them bad boys on some spaceships and go to the outer rim. Mainly just because I need chunks of asteroids to do the last piece of science. Okay, so where are we? I don't know. Down here will do. I want you to make some railgun turrets. Some rail turrets? Can we not make them on this planet? Oh, we have to make them on Aquilo, don't we? I never actually checked that. No, it just needs to be made in a bio plant. Cryogenic plant. I suppose not the worst thing needing to be made in a cryogenic plant, because that at least means I can stick a ton of modules in there. Oh, we do need fluorocuto. That does mean I need second building, because luckily I do already send that here in barrels. That is the fill button. I want the empty button. Right, we want was that just dumping these into yeah, I was just dumping them into active providers. Oh right, yeah, because I've got only make new barrels if there's not that many barrels. So yeah, stick them into general storage. After the general storage, it's fine. So we can do an active provider that I saw myself standing there, so I was trying to go into my inventory, not into the build one. It's stupid. Blue and red. What do you stack to? Stack size 10. I guess 2 stacks. Oh. Yeah. It turns out, no. You're not having 1,000 barrels of them. And again with these, what's up with the stupidly high levels of items at once? Even 2,000 there. Like, I was just going, I'll put whatever the maximum is, but 2,000 is, like, ridiculous too. In fact, all these I'm just gonna knock right down, I think. I'll do 400. Yeah, 300 will do. Okay, what sort of range is that? Alright, it's not the worst. It's just telling me, by the way, you can shoot the trees. Never actually looked what the ammo is on these. Steel explosives, copper cable, not bad. Not bad at all. Effect, 10k physical. Jeez. Plus this thing is literally a tank. Like, it's built like one. Shooting speed once every 3 seconds, minimum range 3.5. Okay, it does have a little area around the front where it's blocked off. Not didn't want them for down here though. This is for space. I'm gonna say now, I'm not gonna do this today, but I am going to. Outer rim, because I just want to see how big the range is. So I want to go stick one of these railgun turrets down. I pretty much know that I need these for the bigger asteroids. Like, the large asteroids have so much health and don't take much damage from things.
Oh yeah.
I really should move this on the Factorio stream. Everyone always gets in the way.
Boink.
Hey, well. How you doing?
That never gets old. Boink.
Boink. Oh, God. How's your weekend going? Okay, Outer Rim is now in space. Okay, that is actually a fairly big range, even on the basic one. Okay. The difference between the normal one and I probably wouldn't do any other than normal, rare, and legendary. I'd probably skip a step. And I can see why you'd want that. That is a decent amount extra range. Okay, it's 50%. Yeah, 40 to 60. Well, even the lower one, I can see being good enough. I don't know how you build a front of a ship though, because I'm gonna want them in. I don't know, I'm just gonna... Oh, right, you could do these on diagonals. That's good. It's going alright, made Mom blueberry pancakes for Mother's Day. Went to the range, also did some hustling. Sounds like a very productive weekend. But yeah, had a good time. Okay, so yeah. I literally forgot hotkeys there. I was pressing everything just like, what is it? Let's just go with that. That needs some sort of belting around it. That's too close belting. Redo one of them. That would need, you know, underground belts and stuff, but... Okay, so that would be collectors on it. That would be that. We would also need turrets. Normal turrets would do. I don't know, something like that. And probably a bit more. We'll do the turrets there. Then rocket turrets probably need a decent amount of. Something like that. It's a hell of a lot of stuff on the front of the ship, and this doesn't even have any of the processing for the stuff, because I would probably need to move that down so I can load these using inserters. We'll need at least a couple of crushers on each side. Probably actually more than that. Because I've got to take the asteroids, I've got to collect all of the asteroids from the stuff that blow up. Then I've got to convert the asteroids into the right type, because there's 3 different types. Well, actually there's going to be 4 different types, which is going to be another problem. There's 4 different types, so I'm probably going to have to handle that one separately. Yeah, because you have the chunk filter for all 4. Check. I can't do anything with the 4th one. Okay, so I'm going to have something that removes some of the 4th one, if there's too much of it. Or maybe removes all of it. Removes all of it might actually be the play. No, I'm just going to do it there and just move these out of the way at the second. So they go down that way. Split them off. If I want to take them for storage, they go this way. No, I don't want you building. Stop it. Stop it. That's a bad base. I don't want you actually building this. I'm just labasting. No. Labasting. How much I've got to do here. So take all of the other chunks off. If I do want them, they can go into storage. If I don't want them, they can get yeeted in space. So them crushers will be turning between types. Them ones will be turning them into the types I need. This will also need to be wider than it currently is because I need more space, which means more turrets, which means, oh god, this is going to be shit. There is a lot to fit into this ship, and I'm probably missing like 15 different things. Like, yeah, air legendary. This one, okay, back of the ship doesn't really change. Nuclear, top left for energy, right hand side is storage, bottom is fuel and thrust. The front of the ship is basically all defences and collection. It's got a ton of rockets, it's got a ton of turrets, and this doesn't have the large turrets built in. Okay, so one thing you got wrong, until you start going to the Shattered Planet, you don't need to worry about Prometheus. Where do you think I'm heading? Like, I am pretty much starting this up with the idea that it's either going to work and I'm going to continue going, or it's going to be classed as a failure and I'm going to be pulled back a bit. So I'm kind of designing it to the best of my ability, being able to go as far as possible. Whether or not I'm going to completely miss something because I'm going in blind and I'm trying not to like have that much foreknowledge. Yeah, I have seen the woven belt ones. I do know. Is it basically just the stack size on it? Which is shit? Yeah, stack size 1. Yeah, it's an asteroid. Stack size 1, so. I can't even remember. How much do one of you? 50 bonus over 16. Yeah, a belt can hold twice that, can't it? Actually, it's over twice that. Okay, I'm gonna go rather than 50 bonus, 48 bonus. 48 bonus over 16 would be 3 items per square, whereas the belt can hold 4 items on each side of a belt. So 8 items per square. So yeah, cargo holds 3 items, a belt is 8 items. You can't stack them on belts, but you can weave belts to hold 24 asteroids per tile. Okay, yeah, I suppose when you start doing the weaving and accounting for the underground tiles as well, it gets massively in your favour. Yeah, I was just going overground belts, just holds more tiles. Holds more per tile, but yeah, doing undergrounds as well. Phew. But no, I'm not realistically looking to do the first ship as being perfect. I literally have no idea what to expect. So I literally don't expect it to be that good. I'm trying to do it as good to the best of my ability. what needs storage space? Oh, it's this one. Because I've been... What do we not need in here? We don't need all of them or them. What else could we get rid of? Is there much? Why did I want all this? Okay, I don't think I need quite as much of the stone. It was just for initial moving it around, so if I do that, get rid of a line. The iron I'll keep because it can be kind of useful. But I'll take it down a line. Hopefully that's enough space. And that's that. Okay. The more I think about it, the more I go, I could see this working. I just don't know how exactly yet. Like, I don't even know how frequently I need the railgun turrets. That would be something in itself. Like, large asteroids could be very rare. They could get more populous the further out you go. I literally don't know. So, like, I might start off and I could get away with 2 of these turrets. And then at the end, I might need twice this amount. I don't know. So, about every 20 tiles. I'll 100% forget that for next week. Looking up information like I'm going to do that. But like I said, I think that's going to be next week. I think, well, I'm not going to touch that off stream. What I'm probably going to touch is getting a lot of the other sciences up to the same mark as the few that I've got here. Like, I was looking at them and going, honestly, grey science is stone. Well, stone and coal. Coal, well, both of them. I know I can easily transport that much that quickly. Well, stone I already do, and coal I already do. It just means I need to stick down some more places. Yellows! Oh, would you look at that? What do you need? Not that much, really. I'm going to need a load of copper. Actually, do I need... Well, I mean, it says a load of copper. What do I need that much copper for? Oh, low density structure. Yeah, of course, low density. Yeah, the low density structure always suddenly ups your copper amount. But yeah, I was looking at both of them and going, neither of them is really that hard, it's just... Have blueprints from on your ship. You could take references. Could barely scoots by. Damages. Have you heard of this wonderful message of getting infinite science? It's called making a space platform. Yeah, but that seems too easy. Well, once you've got it set up. To be honest, I am trying to actually avoid doing that to an extent. Mainly because I know me and I know that I'll just spam. I'll spam it if it works. I am so tempted with these designs just going, well, it makes like 2,800 a minute. Let's just make 20 of those. I don't need to redesign, don't need to do anything, I just need to copy and paste this. And that's actually why I'm kind of glad that they don't have a folder system for the platforms. Because if you gave me folders and I could copy the same thing 20 times and I only had to look at it once, I would 100% do that. So the fact that I can't do that and it just makes the list longer, I'm already annoyed that I'm free doing clever signs. I probably don't actually need free doing it, it just meant it was turning up a little bit fresher. Actually, these have all... okay, one. Yous turned up at the same time. I was going like, that's coming back without any. I did actually change clever ever so slightly. One of these rockets is always filled with bioflux. Mainly because of the fact that I did have a situation where I started sending so much science, they kept missing shipments of bioflux, and that's what killed everywhere else. Speaking of killed everywhere else, we have eggs hatching. Yippee! Not these ones though. These eggs are fine. Which I'm surprised at. But it is set up to basically use pretty much every single egg continually. I was actually thinking about it when I had a little break before and going, no wonder you can't just burn the nutrients. The amount of power that you get from the nutrients, it would be ridiculously energy positive. Yeah, a bioflux is 30 eggs. This bioflux takes a minute to consume, and you get 30 eggs in that time. One biter egg becomes this, so 600 nutrients. I think it was that, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 megajoules, 100 kilowatts. So 6 times 10, so yeah, 60 seconds. So 30 times eggs by 20. One. Yes. One bioflux, which is 6 megajoules, becomes 1 nutrients, which is 2 megajoules. That becomes 600. So it's like 200 times the amount of power in nutrients. Okay, you can make the argument that a biter spawn is putting a load of that extra power in, but I think you'll be kind of clutching at straws there. Not me copying everything 80 odd times and shift list is longer than the space map can show. Yeah. I am definitely trying to avoid doing that. It is sort of getting to that point. Not quite yet. I've got plenty of space. I can get at least the first. Actually, there was. Yeah, the next sciences I'm not even that worried about because raise the amount of stone. It just doesn't make sense to do anywhere else. Yeah, I suppose 270 crude oil isn't that bad. And that's for... Yeah, I think if I was going to ship this anyway, looking at the ingredient list, and I think the oil is for lubricant and petrol, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I'll probably be taking that one to Vulcanus. Because, yeah, honestly, this one, if it wasn't for the coal, because I can't be bothered finding more coal or fighting to more coal. Yeah, I've got 10 million up there, but you know, I use that. Wouldn't be a bad place to do it though, just because of the stone requirement. Should queue them up. I think that wouldn't be bad there, like this one. Because it's mainly liquid metals and, ooh, a bit of water. But that's actually, half that water is because I'm doing this. Sulfuric, you have a neutralization recipe. Yeah, that'll be doable. Don't think you need that much heavy oil, right? Right. Petroleum gas might be pushing it. Also quite scalable. Because, to be honest, last time I was doing stuff on Vulcanus, I was getting pissed off because I was hitting building limits. Yeah, the building puts out 67,000 steam. No, it doesn't, because the buildings can't put out anywhere near that much steam. It's got 2 output ports, so it can put out 12,000. Exactly. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. I was going to say what's getting damaged. But I have no idea, because it's disappeared. So it can't have been important. The only annoyance I have at the moment... Funny thing is, I actually tried to turn off the warning alerts, but it just hasn't worked. Like, can't remember what the... Alerts mute entity under attack. Entity under attack is already muted. There was another one at some point. I don't know. But like I say, I've tried to mute it because it annoys me because it's just one thing has got clipped one time. 90% of the time, it's clever. Up here, something's hatched. But currently nothing's hatching because apparently the eggs ran out. So I'm not actually making biochambers. Oh, I've got 200 of them. Which honestly might do me because I don't use biochambers that much. Okay, stack inserters. just stopped. Okay, you're just lacking stock inserters. Bulk inserters. Oh, it's jelly. Jelly's going off. Is there a good recipe for just boosting jelly? No. No. Stock inserters looks to be the only recipe that uses jelly that turns back into it. I'm guessing... Yeah, I could recycle jelly into jelly. That is tempting. Just set up a load more jelly farms and go, right, I'm going to try and skip it up a level or two. That kind of sucks. Everything else is just sitting there. Oh, well. Anyway, I'm going to end it there for today. We've got some fish done. We've got a Spidertron done. We could do a little dance. Lively Zilby. Okay, I did turn it off. And then he goes squish. I love how far it gets over the water. Just like, hey, I know you want me to go this way, but no. Come on, you can make it. Oh, you can actually go into little islands. Oh, that was cool over. Oh, nice. So it can. Oh. Fuck. That was not so funny, Bowen. Ah. Ow. The reason I want one of the Spidertrons is because I can do this though and just... Spider, take me. Okay. Apparently you need to waypoint it yourself. It's not smart. I've never actually done it, so... He's still stuck in that water. You are. The fact I can do that and then sit back and go, oh, Spider, take me here. Just do that. Just draw over the entire place and just be like, yeah, Spider, do something. Yeah, and then go clean them up a bit. Just run around the middle. I don't know why this is amusing me so much. It's doing a no bad job of clearing the area out though. Because, to be honest, can anything get even close to it? Not really, I don't think. Oh, you're just fighting that random group of them. Nice. Okay, I was wondering about that, but no, apparently running through the middle of the group, it's pretty much okay. Basically, as long as the spider doesn't stop moving, it's fine. And it's just destroying so much. To be honest, I love the fact it's got 4 rocket launchers and it just can continually rain down. Something tells me this is unfair. Of course it's perfectly fair for me to have, like, a nice spider boy that won't stop running. Such a good little spider. I can't remember, am I in the spider? I am. No, I'm in control and we just go madness. Wait. There. Not that way. Just walk down there, then turn around because you've went the wrong direction. How human's that? Another thing tells me I wish I had this before I wished into the bugs and died a billion times trying to get my stuff back. Been there. Definitely been there. If it makes you feel any better, I am using the local wildlife to help me deal with the pollution. See? This area is completely devoid of pollution. Because as the enemies spawn and start to move, they absorb pollution. Therefore, when they spawn, try and move and then get killed, it's pollution negative, and that's how I'm keeping pollution away. So, save the planet, destroy the bugs. Oh god. Yeah. Definitely could have done with a Spidertron at the start. In fact, I've never actually played with Spidertrons until today. What are you shooting at? Actually, this is something that you could also do with artillery. Artillery's just like, well, I discovered some new bases. These new bases are kind of no more. By the way, yeah, that's how far away on the map they are. My artillery range isn't even the biggest. It's a decent amount though. It does mean this place will get attacked, but it does have like, what, is that 100? No, it's only 50. 50 turrets in a small area. So that's pretty safe. At some point, a train will come and give it more ammo. Yeah, it's still got enough ammo. It does have a little bit of logic here, so it still has 60, so it doesn't request the train straight away. Right. Enough pollution. Did I actually... Where am I? Oh, there's Spider. I was like, did I actually make it back? Yes, I did. Naturally. Spider is awesome. I kind of want to fill it up with exoskeletons now. Okay, turn off the auto shooting. I know I don't have like nuclear weapons, but I still don't want it shooting around me base. There we go. We got 44 fish today. Actually, I'm going to go eat two of them so we have 42. That'll be Actually, I should end off by launching them into space. That would be the perfect end for this. But I think that's where we're going to leave it tonight. Actually, no. That is not where we're going to leave it tonight. Where we're going to leave it tonight is we're going to watch this in the background. Out of all the things to leave it on, just all you can see. So, it's been a brilliant night, guys. And all you can see in the background is just all the bugs exploding. I should just turn it up and just have like increasing level of screaming. Do a clip of this. But no. And that is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I think I'm going to be, I'm going to be back as normal on Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be normal. Thursday, it's looking like it's going to be earlier stream again. I think it's going to be 2 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. BST. But I will confirm that, and then I will let you guys know. If you want to chat like that, socials and Discord is generally where you find out. I think, still pinned in the pinned message. I don't know. I'm trying to get better at remembering to do stuff like that, but I'm constantly forgetting, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to say again? Okay. Pegging convention. But anyway, I'm going to go send yours over to Miss Luminette Sunday. Literally saying it so I could hopefully write the right name and not write Lustnet this time. So anyway, it's been a great night. Hopefully we'll be able to get a ship designed and get some prom science going next time. Same time this week for Factorio. But I hope everyone has an amazing rest of the weekend, and I hopefully will see you on Tuesday. Bye guys.